check, check.
It's going to be 30 minutes.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Check, check. 1, 2. Check, check, check. That should be good right here. That's a good level. All right.
I'm good. If you need to go, I'm good. Except you have a key to the office. I want to look.
Coming to you live from Long Beach in Alamitos Bay, this is Grant Coltrip with the Rowing Channel. And today we're bringing you the Christmas Regatta hosted by Long Beach Rowing Association. And we're going to be starting racing this morning at 7:30 a.m., running through all day. Again, this is Grant Coltrip, and this is the Rowing Channel. For those of you just joining us, this race will run over 850 meters through the Long Beach Marine Stadium in Alamitos Bay. The race over 850 meters will start every 5 minutes, with new boats going down the course from here at the start line at the Pete Archer Rowing Center. Thanks for sticking with us here in Alamitos Bay at the Long Beach Christmas Regatta, and we'll get racing started at 7:30. Thanks again for watching the Rowing Channel.
Okay. I'm trying to bring up a heat sheet. Okay. Hey, Bill. How are you? Awake? Thank you so much. Oh, geez. Oh, yeah. Does he need a hat? Rowing? All right. Not too much of that. be here in probably 20 minutes. Yeah. So I'll do the full broadcast, got commentary going, and then I have a guy at the finish line with a camera too. So we'll have 2 drones and a start line camera up top. Yeah. So the rowing channel, we primarily stick with Southern California, but we go to Head of the Charles as well. We did previously, and we stick with the Collegiate Nationals, ACRA, and mostly California events though. Yeah, so that so that one we are primarily stationed at Cambridge Boat Club, right at the big Elliott turn. But we have a camera at the DeWolf Boathouse at the start line, and then timing stations throughout, so we can get split times through the course. Oh, no drones there. For a head race, it's kind of impractical. You'd have to like pick one team and just follow them, but for a sprint race, it's much more applicable, obviously. I'm Grant, by the way. It's an awesome name. It's a great name. Okay. Oh no. Oh, I'm hoping. I think so too. Don't think the wind's gonna come up too much. Are you racing today? All right. Cool. Well, if you go on your phone, go to YouTube, go to the rowing channel. If you, yeah. It's all. Um. Oh yeah. We'll leave them online for people to watch whenever. All the archived footage. Yeah. ready to go. Give them a... They're circling. See, this fog burns off today. All right, let's give a little announcement.
Good morning, Long Beach, and thank you for watching the Long Beach Christmas Regatta. Racing starting at 7:30 a.m. today here in Alamitos Bay in Long Beach, California. Hosted by the Long Beach Rowing Association, the Christmas Regatta will run from 7:30 a.m. through 4:30 p.m. Good morning, Long Beach, and thank you. It's the rowing channel. We're just on YouTube. Yeah, TRC. TRC. Yeah, that's our gimmick. Exciting. Are you racing? Oh, okay. What boat? All right. Nice. Oh, that's nice. That'll be fun. Are you just hanging out? Or you volunteering? Oh, okay. Timing? Oh, snap. Nice. Should be fun. Are you from around, obviously? Oh, all right. Yeah, I hear that. I It's like a bike. In a single or with? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. But rowing a single is it's nice. Rowing a single is nice. Yeah, it's nice. Oh yeah. Their whole crew. Oh, you've seen and they jumped around. Yeah. Oh, I saw one earlier, right around here. I coached the rowing team at UC Irvine, and we had like a dolphin jump. It wasn't over the bow of our boat the other day, but it was really close. Like, yeah, this is always supposed to see in the wildlife, I guess, interacting. uh, yeah, it's just tough to do stuff. Mm. Oh, okay. Well, she does some laps in the harbor or something. Are you a photographer? You ever take pictures of them? Yeah, I was gonna say right on top of the bridge is probably a good vantage point.
I wonder if they ever do a race in the harbor that does a loop around the island. I'd probably want a camera up on the bridge at some place. Get people going under that. Or at the yacht club. That might be good. We'll figure that out at some point. Yeah. The eights are so fun to watch on race day. It's crazy the amount of coordination that people can do. But, okay. Okay. It brings NBC. Is it NBC? Yeah. What? I didn't know. Oh, okay. That's pretty crazy that they were allowing that to be broadcast out. To be totally honest. Chinese run. Exciting. No, I just I gotta have that first thing in the morning. It's a necessity. No, I think that I think NBC does a great job. One of the best things that they've got, which I'm trying to match, is they always have some kind of cable or a car that goes alongside. Whereas I just have to do that with drones today. But okay, yeah, no doubt. Yeah, and they can only get only so many people there. I feel like that's a huge driver of. Did you watch the Olympics this last year where they had in the stadium they had chairs, empty chairs, colored different colors so it would look like there was people there. Oh really? Oh, probably just to make it seem full, like look full. It just rather than empty seats. Hmm. Or like the swimming and diving usually. Yeah. I wonder how if they'll still have to do these like Winter Olympics if they're gonna let people go. If they're gonna be able to have sand. Or is it like freaking the Omicron now? They keep making these up. Oh well. Mm. Mm. Okay. Bernie and Sid. What kind of stuff they talk about? Okay, sweet. Oh really? I'll bet. Yeah. That's fair. Or scale of 1 to 10. What's the irreverent? Mm-hmm. Oh wow. Yeah. sounds like they're willing to go after juicy topics, though. Okay, gotcha. It sounds really similar to, are you familiar with Barstool Sports? Yeah, it sounds like they're kind of family of media. Okay, yeah, that's fun. Yeah, and they're going. Yeah, I'm gonna slow down the controversy. Hmm. And these guys are really hitting the topics on their show. Okay, yeah, I'm a fan. Okay, the Brian and Sid or Sid, Bernie and Sid. Yeah, brutal. Cool. Yeah, I don't listen to radio so much. I'm just a. Oh, okay. Those are the best kinds of podcasts where they have interesting interviews. If you're good, yeah, yeah. I use Spotify organically already, so it wasn't a big change for me. But it's, I don't know. I feel like when he made that move, he dumbed down the content a little bit because Spotify had restrictions. They're like, you can't talk BS on our channel. You have to be somewhat respectful. And he's like, okay. Hmm. Oh, I get that. Yeah, and those are sometimes more enjoyable to watch because you get to see the interaction and yeah. I watched the one where he had, yeah, they're everywhere. They're on YouTube. They make video for every platform pretty much. Yeah. I think that they may do a lot of business in sports betting as well. They kind of were some of the spearhead on that. Now he's like a man. He's in charge. He's the head man there. Well, yeah, and he does the weekly pizza review as his gimmick. Yeah. That's gonna be what a way to start a. What's your career? Oh, I do online pizza reviews for my job. Hmm. Says the guy sitting here videotaping rowing. Hmm. Man, how many? Oh, I was in the 88 one. gonna be a big race. I'm just kind of realizing that. Jeez. In one day. Let's go. creative liberties however we want. So we'll go like this.
Good morning, Long Beach. Thank you for tuning in today to the Rowing Channel. We're here with you in Alamitos Bay for the Long Beach Rowing Association Christmas Regatta. Racing will start at 7:30 a.m. sharp, and you can find that here on the Rowing Channel.
And it's about 30-second delay. Yeah. And if we hold on. That's the second time it's done that. That's weird. Yeah, so we're a group of former rowers I'm a coach, and I used to row, and UC Irvine, and we just found that regattas are better with video. And my business partner and I, he's at the finish line today. He's he has all the equipment, and I know how to run it, so we just set up. It's fun. It's a good time. Uh-huh. What in a single or in a steamboat? Oh yeah, it's from my perspective, rowing a steamboat is it's unique. It's way more. I think it's a lot more fun than a single, just because you get that atmosphere where you're working with other people. But a single is relaxing too. It's nice. Why'd you start rowing? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fun. And it's like a workout. It's an exercise. No. Yeah, I got one. For the most part, some people are launching out of the boathouse, but pretty much people are staying on that side. We still got another 20, 25 minutes to get going. Hi. Very nice. Okay. Oh, that is super nice. I don't have to even have the caution tape up. Yeah. All right, radio check. Come in, Brandon. Come in, Brandon. Right on. Radio check. Come in, Seth and Jeff. They might be getting coffee. Right on. Can you just give me a steady feed? Roger. Okay. That's unfortunate. All right, with that change, Jeff and Seth, we're going to give a little bit more priority to the finish of the race with the drone coverage. We'll hang around a little bit more at the finish. Yeah, all the way to the end of this. They're just doing 850 meters today. Oh my God. They I'm sure you've heard they're changing the distance. I'm not happy about it. But they've changed it before. So it's not like, I mean, the championship races are 2,000 kilometers. They used to be 5K or 6K in like the 70s or something, and then they changed it because it was really long. And I don't have a problem if they change it again, you know? It's, yeah, well, 850 here is just so they don't cut off people in the harbor. But, yeah, 1,500 would be really short. That headset is yours. You can put on and it has the mic. If you don't want to talk on the air, that's fine. I can handle that. But help me keep track of things going by. Yeah. Only the big ones. Most singles don't have names. But we'll be able to tell from bow numbers. So lane 1 is the far side. Lane 7 is close to us. I don't know how that's... I don't think we really need to read that off too much. I'll tell them what lanes they're in. Yeah. Okay. Are you from SoCal? Oh, gotcha. What was, where in Ohio? Oh, okay. I went to school in Erie. Yeah. It was pretty cold. Okay. My roommate I had a roommate who was from Cleveland, so I went there a lot to hang out, but Cleveland's a nice one. It's a weird place. Yeah, or at Newport Beach, but right on the border there, which is close. I used to coach rowing at Orange Coast College, which is in the same harbor, and then COVID happened, and just there was no rowing. Really unfortunate. And then stuff started happening again, and UC Irvine reached out. I said, yeah, I'd love it. It was a good time. Central Gorge.
So now I'm unmuted
Okay.
and I'm live. And then if
Saying that in just a moment, because I forgot to unmute myself. What is the audio thing? Well, I try to do. My boss says to make it creative, so I try not to just be like, here we have lane 2, Newport Sea Base, but try to be interesting. Yeah. In lane 2, getting ready for the fastest 850 of their life is Newport Sea Base. These guys. Yeah, why didn't you race this year? Oh, that's fair. Mhm. Uh-huh. Nice. It's definitely like it's a game of leverage. So you have those limbs, right? It's such an advantage. too. I've never used one though. Right on. I see one of you guys plugged in. Coming online now. Awesome. They're right up top. Say who doesn't want. A lot easier to follow. All right. 60, please. If you have to drop down in frame rate to stay at 4K, I'd rather. Okay, let's actually stick at 4K at 30. All right, here we go. Looks fantastic. I'm loving this. I see all of your data on screen though. Can you take that off your screen or off the output? Yeah. All right, come on. Take it off screen. He doesn't know how to do that. Yeah, Jeff, I've still got all the graphics on. All right, no worries. Out. It's so you can see it's got these sensors on there, so it's gonna tell them when they're close. That's pretty cool. I love it. It's a realtor. What kind of residential? Or? Okay. Huh? I feel like drone footage is probably really important to real estate now. Okay. Yeah. We're right on the cusp of having to get a special permit to fly in the zone, but it's just right out. If we had been closer, or the airport is like that way. Yeah, I just know that we're like right on the edge. a lot of people who are rowing later. It looks like high school athletes. Oh my God. Hang on. Oh my God, he doesn't know how to do this. He doesn't know how to take the graphics off screen. This is really weird. Hey, quick question. So, I'm dealing with the drones. They cannot remove their on-screen graphics. Leave them on screen? No worries, no worries. Don't worry about it. Bye. Okay. Let's do this. Hey guys, if quick update, if we can't get the graphics up off screen, don't worry about it. We'll fly with them on. The grid lines are okay. Over. Oh, okay, great. In college. On both of the units, I'm seeing grid lines. On just the Mavic 3, I can see, altitude, speed, storage, FPS. Yeah, so I started rowing in college at Orange Coast College. No. My sister started rowing in college, and she got me into it because she was a couple years older. So I see you guys on screen. I see the video. I see all the grid lines. I see all the data like the map, frames per second, and speed and elevation still. On the second unit, I think it's Seth's. It has the live streaming platform selection open right now. That one only has grid lines. And after exiting out, the graphics are on screen again. Never mind. Hmm. What's the kid with the camera doing? He's videotaping? As long as he doesn't have a drone in the air. I can't deal with other drones in the air. It's okay, just row straight. We'll start in about 10 minutes. Yeah, first one goes off in 10 minutes. I think so. Good morning, Long Beach. Give them a little bit of that. Okay, come on. Come on. Wow. Busy day. Oh, there we go. I'm okay for now. I still have a bit left. Familiar. All right, Drone Studios, let's just try to operate with the graphics on screen for the time being. Let's try to get a lap down to the finish line and back up the course.
Good to go at the moment, the way you're viewing it?
Yeah, I'm still seeing all the data and graph stuff on screen, but we're just going to work with it. People wearing. We're actually doing a costume contest this year. Very nice. Okay, this is pretty good. forget that all this stuff is still on there, though. All this crap. I can't remove it, though. This is the second one. Oh, a boat? Oh. Hi, how are you? Ren. Andrea. Okay. Should do that then. And are you able to help with commentary today? Awesome. So we'll track it and then we'll do announcing. Yeah. We got. Mm, okay. Awesome. Looks good, guys. Loving the quality. Okay. Yeah. If that happens, awesome. We're gonna start this first race in a couple minutes. So let's keep one of the units behind the start line and ready to go. Yeah, we got another chair there, so we'll have 3 here. Yeah, yeah. So what I'll have you do is I'll have you sit on the end and make sure that these are getting checked off. Um, yeah. So and keep Ren on the right. Keep Ren with the right race going off. Ready? I always am 10. All right. Couple of minutes.
Good morning, Long Beach, and thank you for tuning in to the Long Beach Christmas Regatta. My name is Grant Coltrip, and I'll be here with you on the rowing channel in Alamitos Bay. Our first race of the day is going to be starting, and that's going to come off at 7:30. This is going to be the women's open single. In lane 2, we have Newport Seabase. Lane 3, Long Beach. Lane 4 will be the San Diego Rowing Club. In lane 5, we have the University of California in Irvine, Hannah DeBray. In lane 6, San Diego Rowing Club. And in lane 7, Long Beach.
Oh, the stake boat holder? Oh yeah. Oh man, I love this. This drone shot is so good. Yeah. this is a really good shot. Why isn't there a skateboard holder? For number lane 5, doesn't have a skateboard holder. Incidentally, that's one of my athletes. Yeah, she rose for my team. And oh, there's her skateboard holder. That they're going to be figuring out all day. Correct.
We have alignment in the women's open single. And we have a start.
You're fine. You're fine. I'm just trying to mirror what you guys are doing. Okay. That was off. You want to announce the second one? Okay. Oh my god. Check it out. Yeah, come on over. It is so good. Just following alongside. The drones is following alongside the race. I don't think you can see it from here, but they're right behind us on top of the roof. Yeah, the pilot's on the roof. This is an awesome perspective. Who doesn't? Well, it's a company called Drone Studios. Yeah, we found these guys because they're doing San Diego Cruise Classic with us as well. So we're giving them a little rowing test today. Yeah, really exciting. Yeah, right now. And so that'll have. So you can throw some commentary in at some point. Who's in that lane? With what club?
In the women's open single, we're just about passing the halfway mark here at the Long Beach Christmas Regatta. This is the first event of the day. And in lane 7, it looks like Long Beach Rowing Association. Maddie is out in the Maddie Fouch out in the lead.
Some kid over there is watching it.
We're going to be having a start in the next race of the day. This is the men's junior single. Lane 1, we have Lake Las Vegas. Lane number 2, Mission Rowing. Lane number 3 will be Newport Aquatic Center. And then lane 4, we have Brophy. Lane 5 has Newport Seabase. And lane 6 and 7, St. Ignatius in Channel Islands.
So did he bring the...
This is a stationary camera right up the top of us. That's the race that's still going. We have a second unit ready to go for this race. Seth, move towards shore, please. Stay out of the rowers' lanes. Thank you. Yeah, that's going to be crossing them out. Yeah. You can check mark it, as long as we know it's been done. Probably so.
For those of us just joining online, you're watching the Long Beach Christmas Regatta here in Alamitos Bay, hosted by Long Beach Rowing Association. On the course right now is the men's junior single race, and you can find more event information as well as results and heat sheets at our partner, Clockcaster Systems, for the timing. Again, this is a Christmas Regatta here with Long Beach Rowing Association.
I'm Grant. Yeah. I think we're running pretty smoothly today. All right, and I'm cutting back to the start line drone.
On the course now is the second flight of the men's junior single.
Yeah, the Mavic 2 looks good. I just have data on screen from the Mavic 3. Looks really good. There we go. So we're on. There you go. And your mute button is right here, okay? I'm on mute now. You're muted right now. Correct. When you press it, the light will turn off. I'll do this one.
And we have a start in Heat 2 of the men's single, men's junior single. And we have a boat that has flipped. The race is still going. And everyone is okay in the flip boat. The junior is fine, the boat's fine, the oars are fine, and the race is continuing down the course. So the safety launch is coming to pick him up, and the referee is going to follow the race.
I'll be right back.
So right now, it appears that lane 3 is leading and doing quite a good job. All these crews are sculling quite nicely and do not seem to be interfering with one another.
Is Brandon okay. That's good.
So it looks like we're starting to have an excellent race here. It's about 300 meters to go, and all crews seem to be catching one another. This will be quite an exciting finish. From the vantage point, it looks like lane 2 is out ahead. It seems like they're bunching onto one side, but for second place, it looks like it's between 3 boats. So, and they want to catch lane 2.
1080p, 60. It's just fantastic. That's awesome.
We're now aligning for the men's junior single, race 2C, Cathedral, Channel Islands, Lake Las Vegas, Mission Rose, Newport, Brophy, and Long Beach Juniors. Thank you. We have alignment. We're waiting for the start.
Hey Jeff, Seth, this second drone up here, that's not you, correct?
Correct, there is a third drone.
Roger, I'll get rid of it.
They only have 2, right?
Yeah, that one's not ours. That needs to go.
Do you want us to continue with these side angles, or do you have a preference?
These side angles are perfect. Seth, can you stay on this side? That's good. And maybe you guys take turns following directly behind as well.
So you want one of us to be following directly in line with them, and then someone to be on the side?
Only one unit per race, but go back and forth between being on the side or following.
Sounds good.
And we have a start. All boats are even. And the race is good. So currently it looks like Lane 7, Long Beach, and Newport are vying for first. Newport looks slightly ahead, but it's very early. And coming in close to them is Lane 2. Lane 1 is pulling ahead in Cathedral. So we'll see if Cathedral can continue to pull. Long Beach is challenging Newport, and Cathedral is challenging both of them, closely followed by Channel Islands and Lake Las Vegas. All boats are rowing smartly and challenging one another to take the lead or advance their position. We have a long way to go in this race.
Oh, is that ECM?
So continuing to lead is Newport, followed by Long Beach, followed by Cathedral.
What event are we on? This one? All right, ooh, and we'll have a behind view on this one.
Good.
We're going to try to purple.
Okay. We are aligning currently for 2D, Flight D of the men's junior single. There are 4 boats in this race. One has been added, so I'm trying to see the oars which are black, so I am unable to identify. Oh, hold on, there are only 3 boats. So we have Cal Yacht Club, Lake Las Vegas, and Long Beach Juniors. No, we have 4 boats. Now we have a boat in lane 1 with white oars, so I'm unable to identify. And
There should only be 3 entries in this round.
there should be 3 entries, but I have 4 boats.
Late entry in lane 1.
We have an alignment. We are awaiting a start. We have 4 boats, and they are off. We have someone in lane 1. We have CYC in lane 2, Lake Las Vegas in lane 4, and Long Beach Juniors in lane 5. And for Cal Yacht Club, Lake Las Vegas, and Long Beach, they are very tightly bunched, followed by the rower in lane 1.
Being on the side in that position.
So everyone is looking quite good. It looks from here like Long Beach has fallen back and lane 1 has moved up smartly, followed by CYC and Lake Las Vegas. All boats are within a boat length, so anything can happen. CYC looks like they are putting on a move, and lane 1 is trying to hold on to them. Lake Las Vegas is trying not to be let go, and Long Beach is trying to keep up with Lake Las Vegas. So this is still a race in which anything can happen.
Let's stick with the side shot.
Right now, it looks like CYC may be moving over because lane 1 is pushing them over, but those 2 boats are very far ahead of Lake Las Vegas and Long Beach, so they may be allowed to cut. It does not look like even their wake is affecting Lake Las Vegas. Long Beach Juniors appears to have taken over for Lake Las Vegas as the 3rd place boat, and CYC is smartly getting out of the way of lane 1, which is moving towards the center of the course. They are coming towards the finish line.
Go to the next race.
And so I'm cutting off. We have alignment for race 3A, the men's junior novice singles, flight A, lane 1, Brophy, lane 2, CYC, lane 3, Cathedral, lane 4, Channel Islands, lane 5, Lake Las Vegas, lane 6, Long Beach, lane 7, Mission Row. These are novices. Okay, we have alignment. Novice means this most likely is their first race, and in a single, this is quite the challenge. So you might have somebody come off slow and build up. Somebody may fly out and then have problems steering or have problems just keeping their balance. So right now it looks like Long Beach had to get back into rowing, and it looks like Mission is doing incredibly well, as is Brophy on the other side, as is Channel Islands. So this race is anything but over. All of these young rowers are doing quite well, and at some point in their rowing career, they will become varsity, and you will not recognize them.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Considering they're all upright and doing so well, this is a fantastic race. We have vying for first, CYC. Second, Channel Islands. Third, Lake Las Vegas.
We're going to put over to the next race.
I just have your stuff right here. Thank you very much.
We are now on 3B, the second flight of the men's junior novice single. This is flight B. In lane 1 is Long Beach, lane 2, Lake Las Vegas, lane 3, CYC, lane 4, Brophy, lane 5, Casitas, lane 6, Channel Islands, lane 7, Lake Las Vegas. This bodes well for rowing, having 2 flights of 7 lanes of men's novice junior single. We're waiting for lane 4, which is Brophy. They have now entered the alignment area, and we will align them. Please note to all competitors that we have now caught up and we are on time. Please note and please launch accordingly. We now have a start. Again, these are novice single rowers, and because they have a slow start does not mean that they're out of the race. Lane 1 appears to be having quite a challenge. They're from Long Beach, but in the lead at this present time, lane 2 from Lake Las Vegas, lane 7 and lane 6 on both edges seem to be rowing smartly. And Casitas seems to be doing well also, as well does CYC. So things are progressing well down the course.
Ooh, yeah, he's turning it up on the other one.
Lake Las Vegas.
Lane 4,
Much
stay
better. That's
forward.
all.
Las Vegas appears to be in the lead, and again, wanting to get closer to his competitors, he's rowing towards the center. Casitas is doing quite well, trying to catch Lake Las Vegas, and CYC does not want to be denied. So we're at about 300 meters to go, and the top boats look like they're doing quite well. They're rowing very smartly,
Thank you.
and
You ready to switch over to the next event?
Next event will be at 8:05. This is the women's junior singles flight A. In lane 1, we have row Los Angeles. Lane number 2 will be Newport Seabase. And in lane 3, Long Beach Juniors. Lane 4 will see Lake Las Vegas. In lane 5, Channel Islands. Finally, lane 6 will have California Yacht Club. And in lane 7, the Marina Aquatic Center. Looks like there's one boat missing in lane 4 from this race from Lake Las Vegas. Go back to the other one real quick.
in our previous race, novice men, we are looking at the race coming to the finish line. In our current race, the women's junior single, they are off smartly. And lane 7, 6, 5, and 3 all look like they are in sync. Lane 1 is very close, and lane 2 is less than a boat length down from lane 1. So it's a tight race at this point, and this is a race everyone should be watching. So currently it looks like CYC has a slight lead, followed by Newport, and the Long Beach Juniors don't want to let them go on their home course. Mac is trying to catch up. Row LA is coming into the mix, and Newport doesn't want to let Row LA go without them. So again, a very, very close race with CYC in lane 6 having the lead. However, Long Beach does not want to let them go. And Row LA and Newport are racing each other to try and catch the first place boat. Channel Islands is working their way back up also. So it looks like a very, very close race, and this is going to be a fun race to watch. Right now, CYC was in 20 strokes of the finish line, so we're going to let you watch this as we switch to our next race, Flight B. We have alignment in Flight B, the 8:10 race. We are still on time. And I hope that this race will be as exciting as the last race that you're currently watching as they are coming to the finish line. And in lane 1 of the race that we are aligning, we have Newport B, Mission Row, Row LA B, Newport B, Long Beach Juniors, Lake Las Vegas B, and Channel Islands B. We have alignment, and we have all boats getting ready to race. We have alignment. Momentarily, we will have the start. And we have a start. And all boats are even straight off the start. And we have 2 boats coming together in lane 6 and 7. But they do not appear to be clashing oars, and they are moving apart by themselves. Good job, ladies. That was Channel Islands and Lake Las Vegas. Lake Las Vegas appears to be doing quite well. And lane 3 at the moment seems to have the lead, but they are closely followed by Newport, Long Beach, Lake Las Vegas, and Channel Islands. Coming together are lane 1 and 2, Newport and Mission. And they are going apart by themselves. But the real race is for second. Lane 3, LA, has a 3/4 boat length on Newport, Long Beach, Lake Las Vegas, closely followed by Channel Islands. Anything can happen in this race. This is another excellent race. We have had some really good racing here this morning on perfect conditions here at Long Beach. So I hope that you're all enjoying the racing. In this race, lane 1 and 2, Newport and Mission, are racing each other, and hopefully they will pull each other closer to the leader, who still remains Row LA, but is currently being challenged by Long Beach, Newport, Lake Las Vegas, and Channel Islands. This is an excellent race, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why we have races. This is an absolutely excellent race. We have Row LA getting passed by Newport, Long Beach, and Lake Las Vegas. Channel Islands has also beaten them. This is still early in the season, and Row LA has shown real doggedness. Are they going to push at the end and take it all back? It's a wonderful race. Please enjoy this race as it gets to the finish line. We are cutting over to our next race, 4C, the women's junior single, Flight C. We are awaiting alignment. In lane 2 is Lake Las Vegas. In lane 3 is Newport. Row LA is in 4. CYC lane 5, Long Beach lane 6, and Casitas lane 7. The start is imminent in 4C, women's junior single. And we have a start. All boats got off cleanly. It appears that Casitas has taken a commanding lead, followed by CYC, and then close in pack are Long Beach, Row LA, and Newport, and Lake Las Vegas is within range. So this will be an excellent race all the way down the course again. These women have put quite a show on for us. So currently it looks like CYC and Newport are 1 and 2, and followed in 3, maybe Long Beach, and Lake Las Vegas and Row LA, and then Casitas. But it is a very closely packed race. There's maybe a boat and a half length between first and sixth. So anything can happen in this race, as we saw in the previous race. like CYCB has taken the lead. Newport C is in second. And now Lake Las Vegas and Long Beach are fighting for third. Newport C is still in second place. Row LA is still in the mix. And Casitas, do not know where Casitas is. And they're at the finish line. Okay, we're ready to switch.
Take that one.
Yeah.
The next event is, that's it. And we are aligning for the next event, scheduled at 8:20. They are all locked in, as they should be, 2 minutes before the race. This is the women's junior single Flight D. There are 7 boats in this race, and I hope they put on just as good a show as the last 3. Lake Las Vegas, Zlack, Tempe, Newport, Row LA, Cathedral, and Long Beach.
As soon as they kind of take off.
We have a start. And all boats are off cleanly. And Zlack has fallen ahead. It looks like Long Beach and Lake Las Vegas on either side of the course are 1 and 2, closely followed by Tempe, NAC, and Row LA, which seems to have a little course issue right now. And Cathedral and Row LA are following each other to the middle.
Grade 4, state boat holder. No chit chat.
Okay, and we continue this race. So right now we are seeing Lake Las Vegas trying to move into third place against Long Beach. Out in front, the 2 boats are Tempe and NAC. Row LA continues to row in the wash of NAC, and Cathedral is following them. So currently, our 3 leaders passing the 500-meter mark are Tempe, NAC, and Long Beach. Row LA has now moved into the wash of Tempe. So a little bit more sculling work for Row LA, and their course will be straighter and they will row a shorter course. These women are putting on an excellent race, and they are rowing all very smartly down the course. We still will see an excellent race between Tempe and NAC, and see if Long Beach or Lake Las Vegas can put on a sprint that will catch them. We still have time, ladies. The Flight D women are headed towards the finish line as we speak. Still leading is Tempe, followed by NAC, and the race for third has gotten close as Lake Las Vegas is starting to put on a sprint. Still, third is held by Long Beach from my viewpoint, but Lake Las Vegas is moving right to catch them. As you have just finished watching the finish of 4D, we are aligning 5A, the Women's Masters Single Lightweight Flight A. In this race, we have LBRA, Mission Row, UR Viking, Newport, San Diego, Lake Las Vegas, and Long Beach. The start for 5A is intimate. And we have a start. All boats are off cleanly. All boats are racing well. Looks like they're starting to break away. Lane 7. Long Beach looks like it's doing quite well. San Diego Rowing Club is currently in third. Viking looks like it has moved to first. When we're so close in the beginning, boats jockey quite well as they're bunched up together. So we have Long Beach, Mission, Viking, Newport, and Long Beach, all vying for the first 3 places. So currently, it appears from my vantage point that Viking is in first, Mission Row B is in second. Both Long Beaches and San Diego look tied for third and are quite far apart from one another on the race course. Currently, it looks like we've broken into 3 races. The first race is between Mission B and Viking. The second flight looks like Long Beach, San Diego, and Long Beach, followed by Newport, and Lake Las Vegas is a little further back. Still in 5A, we have a race between Viking and Mission, and third place looks like maybe lane 1, but maybe lane 7, and very, very, very closely followed by San Diego Rowing Club.
Where is she going?
We see a rower from lane 1, which appears to be Lake Las Vegas from the sculls, and she appears to be rowing in lane 8 down the course. I do not know the reason, but I'm assuming that she is rowing down the course around the finish line and back to her crew.
You want a chair? Yeah, take a chair.
Take a chair, Debbie.
We'll have to give it. We'll have to give it.
Take the chair with the caution tape. Then they'll know to stay away from it. It's cold.
After standing, yeah. We should give a shout out at some point to our fantastic referees and officials.
Hold on, wait.
Ready?
Let's take a moment and, on behalf of Rowers Everywhere and the Rowing Channel, we're going to give a quick thank you to referees and officials everywhere. Thank you so much for helping us get these events up and running and maintaining safety and fairness throughout.
And with that, I would like to thank our wonderful volunteers and the Rowing Channel for coming out to show great rowing. Also, Long Beach State men are on our stake boats. So they're helping out in every way on this course.
Maybe once an hour.
Yeah, just
Well, I want to do like something. If you're just joining us, do it.
yeah.
Watching a Christmas regatta. Here's what's on the course.
Yeah.
Find results at slotcaster.com. Regatta Central. Is that our guy? Oh, he's landing.
So the race is proceeding down the course. Lane 2 is challenging lane 3. Mission Row is challenging Lake Las Vegas for first place. In third place appears to be Whidbey, followed by Long Beach, followed by Newport. Like to thank Whidbey for coming down from Seattle all the way to Long Beach to row on this wonderful course with perfect water.
Trader Joe's doesn't fail. I haven't had these before. Brandon just gets random snacks whenever we do an event. I think they're cranberry something. Oh yeah.
As you're watching the final of Flight B of the women's single, we now have 6A, the women's junior novice single. Remember, these are novices. It's their first year rowing, and this might be their first race. So even if they get a slow start off the line, they can come back and take it.
All right, we're going to jump over.
Okay, in 6A, we have CYC-A, Lake Las Vegas A, Newport A, Channel Islands A, Row LA A, Slack A, and Mission A. Please cheer them on as they come by. They need all the support we can give them. These are probably their first racing experience, and being in a single is quite a task. We have a start in event 6A, the women's junior novice single. It is a clean start. All rowers have gotten off quite well, and they are all bunched together. It's too soon to declare who is in the lead, as they're trying to sort themselves out.
And this is going to be a race with 3 different flights in it. So we've got plenty of athletes trying their hand at their first time racing in a single.
It's a good day for rowing. Okay, it looks like in 6A that Newport, again, is pulling ahead. And she is closely followed by Row LA, Channel Islands, and Slack. CYC and Lake Las Vegas appear to be racing one another and will hopefully push each other into the lead. Rowing very hard is Slack, trying to make up, and Long Beach is also trying to pull ahead. There was a slight oar collision between lane 1 and 2, and so lane 2, Lake Las Vegas, has fallen behind, but I'm sure they will continue to move up. Newport is moving away from the pack and trying to assert dominance. She is rowing quite well, and it's very impressive. Followed by Row LA and Long Beach. Oh, and Mission. I'm sorry, and Mission. Slack has fallen back, but they are still in position for a medal, so give her a lot of shout-outs. Sorry about the little mishap. It had nothing to do with the rowers. They're rowing incredibly well. And in lane 3, continuing her dominance, is Newport, showing us how novice rowers can really row. And not to be outdone, we have Mission and we have Row LA just moving straight along. And coming to the line, Newport. A dominant row. Our next race, 6B, Flight B of the Women's Junior Novice Single. We have the boats in. There are 6 boats in this event. We have Newport B, Channel Islands, Row LA, Zlack, Lake Las Vegas, and Long Beach in lane 7. The boats are locked on and have not yet been aligned. We have alignment in Flight B, 6B of the Women's Junior Novice Singles. Again, these are first-year rowers, and in a single, this is a large task. And we have a start. All crews are currently in touch with one another. It appears that Newport is in first place, closely followed by Long Beach. Separated and in a pack are CRC, Zlack, Lake Las Vegas, and followed by Channel Islands. Across the course, Long Beach and Newport can see one another, and they are very close together. Vying for third place is Row LA, Zlack, and Lake Las Vegas. However, we are very close. Oh, wait, a boat has stopped rowing. I believe it is Zlack that has stopped rowing. The official is going over to make sure that they are okay. And I'm sure they're okay. I do not know why they stopped rowing. But right now, we have 4 boats vying for first, second, and third. And they appear to be Newport, Row LA, Long Beach, and Lake Las Vegas. So currently, it appears that Newport is still in the lead, followed closely on the other side of the channel by Long Beach. And then Row LA appears to be in third, followed by Lake Las Vegas. The boat that stopped on the course is now going to the shore. It could be breakage, but they appear to be healthy.
Built different. Crushing it.
So, Newport seems to be putting on a sprint that Long Beach cannot keep up with. And they are followed by Row LA, Lake Las Vegas, and Channel Islands. And it appears at the start that
Sorry, flight C.
yeah. And Newport appears to be having a lead. Sculling at Newport has really taken hold. They are doing very well. And Newport seems to be really putting on a show, and their closest competitor appears to be Lake Las Vegas.
Thank you so much. No, they brought a ton of their own eats and stuff. Yeah. So, good. There you go. They're taking off. I just asked the guy to turn the brightness up here, so we'll probably get that. I think it's just as fog keeps coming in, or as the day keeps progressing. They're different units. I don't. I'll see if I can ask them to stay on the whole field, or stay on the back of the field if somebody's so far ahead. Yeah. Okay. And then we have to keep track of there's somebody way out ahead. Okay. No, I love that. If I'm in that. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's why I'm saying I want to see more of the race. No, I want to see who's in the race. If I had my finish line camera working today, then we could do some change there, but that one's offline. Oh well. Next time. Oh my gosh. She needs to go. Who's she with? Black? You don't want me to tell Christine to go see? Okay. Okay, Christine's over there. cheer for individuals out there, but I had to give Brett the shout out. He's usually doing this. Yeah, Brett!
And we have a start. All boats have gone off cleanly. The conditions here at Long Beach are excellent for racing. It's a nice cool day and the waters are calm. All boats, 6 of the 7 boats, are all within striking distance. It looks like lane 1, LBRA, is in first. And lane 2, Channel Islands, followed by Newport, very tightly Long Beach and Casitas. All boats are within contact. And this race, lane 1, Long Beach, seems to be pulling ahead on his own home course. However, he is followed very closely by Channel Islands, who does not want to let him get away. And across the way, San Diego Rowing Club appears to not want to let either of them get away. In the middle of the pack, we have Lake Las Vegas. We have LBRA, and we have NAC not wanting to let anybody get away. So this, coming down to 300 meters to go, could be anybody's race.
Jeff, can you get
More elevation, get more boats in the shot. Fantastic, thank you. Oh yeah, that's way better right here.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
by a mile. Also, good luck reading this club. Wasser Sportverein,
Oh,
I think.
I'm giving it to you.
Oh, I'll do this one?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you can actually pronounce it.
Let's go.
We have an nod.
Getting ready for the. In our next race, the men's masters single flight B, we have another full event. Lane number 1 will be Lake Casitas. Lane number 2 has Mission Rowing. In 3 is Channel Islands, and lane 4 Newport Ski Base. Lane 5 has the San Diego Rowing Club. Lane number 6 has an entry from Wasser Sportverein, and lane number 7 an entry from Long Beach Rowing Association.
So, here at the Long Beach Christmas Regatta, we have an international entry.
Yeah, it's really great to see so many entrants from all over at a unique regatta like the Christmas Regatta hosted by LBRA. It's a great tradition here, but really glad that it's opening up.
Many years ago, in the 70s, this event used to be a race where you paid $2 and could row as many races as you wanted. Boats would come in, and whether they belonged to your club or not, you would just jump in them and race the next race. Those days are gone.
I can't imagine that kind of mayhem today, but it sounds like a ball.
Well, when you have over 500 entries, it's a little tough.
Gotta get creative with it. Alright. I think I nailed the name.
You did. I'm going to let you do the whole one.
Wasser Sportverein.
Yeah, very good.
Vereen or Verine, do you think?
I don't think it matters. Just tell me when you want me to push, not mute.
Anybody who I've rowed with in the past is going to get a personal man. Yeah. Ah, jeez.
Okay. So,
Here, let me do one of those if you're just joining us.
okay.
If you're just joining us, welcome to the Rowing Channel's broadcast of Long Beach Rowing Association's Christmas Regatta in the year 2021. Starting at 7:30 a.m. on today, December 6th, we are racing all day from 7:30 till 4:30 p.m. Tune in to the Rowing Channel on YouTube or find results on Clockcaster System to stay up to date on all that's happening today at the Christmas Regatta. My name is Grant Coltrup, and I'm here with you with the Rowing Channel.
And I'm Ren Levy. I'm here with you from Long Beach Rowing Association.
Okay. Cool. I'll hold it down. What's going on? It's not live? Yeah, let me try to refresh it. Did you try refreshing your page? Did you? I've got it working fine. Thanks. Ooh, that's the wrong track.
Hey, Steph, take a little bit of elevation. Let's get more boats in the shot, please. No, we're past. Oh, we do have.
Oh, in Boston Sport this year?
No.
When this year?
Correct.
Okay.
Should be the 8th or the 9th.
Oh no, this one's on the fourth. On Boston Sport.
This is the one that is on the 4th right now.
Yeah.
Next event will be race 7C, the men's Masters Single. In lane 1, Long Beach. In lane 2, San Diego Rowing Club. In lane 3, Newport Seabase. Unmuted.
The next event today will be race 7C, the men's Masters Single. In lane 1, Long Beach. Lane 2, San Diego. Lane 3 is Newport Seabase, and we have an unaffiliated entry in lane 4. Lane 5 will be the San Diego Rowing Club. Lane 6 is Lake Casitas, and in 7, again, San Diego. And we have a start.
For you who are new to the sport of rowing, these are master men, and depending on their age, they may get a handicap, which even if they don't place first, they will end up in first place. So while you watch them row down the course, the younger athletes are at a disadvantage. Or at least they believe they're at a disadvantage, because for us who are old, we believe we need that handicap.
Oh, in the white hat? Oh my God, yeah.
Who's going to come in last and may end up in the medal position.
All right, we're gonna have some faster races starting now. We're gonna go. We might be able to fit in the entire thing before having to watch or come back to the start line.
So currently, in the men's master single, without handicap, it appears that San Diego A is in the lead, followed by San Diego B.
Oh, it's going back up the course? Which one's...
So while we're watching the finish of the men's single, we are starting to align the men's junior novice 4 with coxswain. And we are aligning event number 8A, the men's junior novice 4. It is in lane 2, Lake Las Vegas. 3 is Brophy. Lane 4 is Newport Sea Base. Lane 5 is San Diego Rowing Club. Lane 6 is Newport Aquatic Center. And lane 7 is Marina. Again, these are novice 4s, and so this is their first year of rowing. All boats are aligned. We have a start. All boats are off cleanly, and they are away. And I'd like to make a call out to lane 3 who have Santa hats on. Good job, gentlemen.
Contest today? Do you know? I won the contest at Bay Series a couple years. Yeah.
There'll be another one.
It was a double.
There'll be another one.
but we had put lights all around our boat, and we dangled like ornaments off the riggers and stuff. We had to have a set boat, or else we were gonna lose them. We were forced.
Okay, as we're looking at these novice rowers coming down in fours with their coxswains steering the boats, they're rowing quite well for novices, and in 4 years, their ability will improve tremendously to keep a boat balanced and in line, and the coxswains will barely have to say a word. So it looks like in first place is San Diego Rowing Club. And in the fight for second place, it appears that Newport has a slight edge, followed by, again, Newport and Mac. It is a very, very close race. While we're watching San Diego put on a right rowing classic on how novices should race down the course, we would like to let everybody know that we continue to be on time for all the rowers looking to launch their shells.
In another race for the men's junior novice 4, we'll have Flight B. Starting at 9:10, in lane number 2 is Cathedral Catholic High School. Lane number 3 will have the Long Beach Juniors. Lane number 4 has Newport Aquatic Center. And next door to them in lane 5 will be the Newport Sea-Base rowing team. Finally, in lane 6, we'll have San Diego Rowing Club. For those of you just joining us, you're watching the Rowing Channel here at the Long Beach Christmas Regatta in Alamitos Bay. With racing starting at 7:30 a.m., we'll be showing rowing all day until 4:30, so stay tuned. You can find results at Regatta Central or on our sister company, Clockcaster, projecting the results and heat sheets for the Christmas Regatta today.
Repetition is teaching. Oh man, what is the mess going on out here?
Because that's what we used to do, and I just don't have anybody except Long Beach Juniors, and I don't really want to do the Long Beach. I'd rather do the other. And how does this course differ from your course? What is that? Just rowing type questions for these kids? No, things they could just hit out of the ballpark.
your drone, we can point out the Marine Stadium sign at the 300.
And we are aligning for 8B, the men's junior novice for Flight B. In lane 2, we have Cathedral. Lane 3, we have Long Beach. Lane 4 is Newport, a aquatic center. Lane 5 is Newport Sea Base. And lane 6 is San Diego. We have alignment. We have a start. It appears all boats have left the line successfully. It appears that the stroke jumped his seat in Long Beach's 4, but they are now back to rowing. A very nice lesson to learn at the Christmas Regatta rather than the regional finals. So currently, Newport Aquatic Center appears to be leading, and they appear to be followed by San Diego Rowing Club, and fighting for third appears to be Casitas, followed by Newport Sea Base, and moving up smartly is the Long Beach Juniors after their issue. As you see, Newport Aquatic Center passing the Long Beach Marina sign. That's about 300 meters to go in the race. So, recapping, Newport A and San Diego appear to be racing for first and second. Tied for third is Long Beach, who is now moving up the course, and there appears to be an issue with Newport Aquatic Center, who has gone sideways on the race course, perhaps a crab, and they're coming back. Don't count out Newport. They still have time.
Yeah, looks like we got one of the first crabs caught of the day in the novice 4s today, but looks like they're back in it, gunning and coming back into the finish. Going to stay in this race.
As in, on race day, you never know what's going to happen. Long Beach is now vying to push San Diego out of first place, but Newport Aquatic Center is not easily going to let them, and Cathedral, who is currently in third place, is saying, don't count us out. So, and they are followed by Newport Sea Base that says, hey, I'm still in this race. So it's a very good race, and the first boat has crossed the finish line.
Not yet. Do you want to do commentary? Oh.
I called you Long Beach. I didn't even call you Neil. But I saw you, and you did really well.
In the third flight of the men's junior novice 4, we have in lane 3 Newport Aquatic Center. In lane 4 is the Long Beach Juniors. In lane 5 we find Lake Casitas, and in 6 St. Ignatius. Finally, in lane 7 is Cathedral Catholic High School.
You can watch your own race,
Yeah, this is all like recorded and stored.
and then you can hear what I said. And rate me. I'm sure.
Let's do this one. There we go. Are these guys on time? They're a little bit late.
What event did you race?
Okay, how was it? Solid? Okay.
Did you make third? Oh, okay.
Let's see if we can find it. 5A? Long Beach. Or wait, what club are you with?
Long Beach.
Oh, 5A. B. 5A. There we go, you got fourth. By like 0.3 seconds, too. You're lucky our mics weren't hot.
We have alignment for the men's junior novice 4, flight C. And we have a start. All boats are off cleanly. Again, these are novices, and so the lead can change hands many times.
No, it's good. I like having another person. Other than the person who yells at me. And there's coffee inside. Coffee and food inside.
Currently, we are looking at Long Beach Juniors doing very well on their home course. However, Cathedral does not want to let Long Beach win. St. Ignatius is in third, but Casitas is trying to catch them. Newport is behind at the moment, but they have a long way to go and they can catch up.
So now you know what I said. Yes, oh, absolutely. She's younger than me. It is good. And it's not by a lot. No, and not by a lot.
So Long Beach is continuing to lead. So if they can hold their course, hold their stroke, they will do quite well. But Cathedral is pushing really hard to catch Long Beach, and they are being pushed by Casitas. And Newport seems to be veering to the side, maybe a slight crab, or one side is overpowering the other.
And I do commentary. I used to do it for the juniors all the time. It's always fun. We're off. And that's from the guy up
Want to give a great thanks to all the officials and volunteers following these races. They have a hard job not only to ensure safety, but fairness. We are, as you enjoy the finish of the men's junior novice 4, we're now doing the men's junior freshman 4. So in lane 1, we have Newport Sea Base, lane 2, San Diego Rowing Club, lane 3, Casitas, lane 4 is Brophy, lane 5 is Long Beach Juniors, lane 6 is Mac Marina AC, and lane 7 is Newport Sea Base. So most of these gentlemen in the 4s are novices as well as being freshmen in high school. We have alignment in event 9, the men's junior freshman quad, 4 plus coxswain, flight A. We have a start. And all boats are within contact of one another, rowing very well. They have passed the 100-meter mark and are on their way. Currently, it looks like San Diego, followed by Newport Sea Base, are in first and second place. Long Beach Juniors, Brophy, Casitas, Mac, and Newport Sea Base. They are all very, very close. This is anybody's race. This is a terrific race on excellent waters. It's a nice, cool day, so no one will be overheated. Wonderful racing conditions. So currently, San Diego is continuing. In lane 1, Newport Sea Base is still challenging them, very closely followed by Long Beach Juniors and Mac AC, not to be outdone by Casitas, who would like to push right up.
Thank you, Mike.
Newport Sea Base on the far side, again, is trying to get into the pack and is definitely not out of this race, as well as Brophy, which is following behind. But this race is still anybody's, as we're reaching about 250 meters to go.
Good race, fun race.
I like how far out I can see everybody on the course.
Really exciting for all the freshman novices to get this kind of experience. get this kind of competition with each other. Really thankful once again to LBRA for hosting the Long Beach Christmas Regatta today. You're watching the Rowing Channel.
And now we start to fall behind schedule.
And the boats are now crossing the finish line.
Hey Jeff, whatever you did with the gimbal that last lap, that angle was awesome. That kind of more straight up and down. Yeah, but keep it from the side still. That's good. So we have a 15-minute break.
We'll have a little break in the action during the racing. Our next event starts at 9:35, and this is the Women's Collegiate 8, Flight A, the first flight. We're going to have 4 entries, all from the University of San Diego.
The University of California right now are having their finals. And so it's really difficult to come to a race right before finals week in the fall. We're really happy to get the University of San Diego here, and this gives them a heads up and an extra race experience with fully licensed referees, stake boats, on a beautiful course with no wind.
And thank you to Long Beach Rowing Association for making sure that we have this event, officials, referees, water, and stake boats so we can have a fantastic Christmas regatta.
Very blessed to have this venue to row out of.
And the city of Long Beach supports us. This is a public club.
I hear that they were doing some kind of either heavily like community programs for learning to row for like high school kids.
We do that, yes. And we have a learn to row every year for the community.
That's good. Alright, let's see how close we are on results. The latest we have was from 8B. That was up here. Oh, so we're pretty close. Only 2 behind.
Now, Brandon does a great job.
Oh my God, talk about it. He is very good.
He is excellent.
Not that there's anything unique to look at.
Just for those interested in the University of San Diego, in lane 3 is the B boat, lane 4 is the C boat, lane 5 is the A boat, and lane 6 is the D boat. Considering that this is December, all these crews will be trying to make it into the A boat.
Just noted there's a dog on that. Is there another event for the Women's Collegiate 8?
Yeah, there should be, but you have to turn the page. You were right. No,
No, they don't have another.
no, this is, no.
I don't even think there's a Men's Collegiate 8.
No, that's why Long Beach men are sitting on the dock, holding boats all day long. We couldn't do this race without them. Okay? So, we have B, C, A, and D. And we'll see if the total
Be like, hey guys, we're gonna go out and row with anybody else who you guys are all have the same skill. But then trying to do mixed boats, you know, bring up the bottom of the barrel, get everybody at the same level. Have to switch off days during the week.
Who are you coaching for?
UCI.
Are they doing finals now?
We have one entry today. Just one of the students is a grad student, and she just loves to row a single. So she was in the first race of the day.
Can you take this one? I think it's my cousin.
If you're just joining us, we're in race number 10 of the Long Beach Christmas Regatta, hosted in Alamitos Bay by Long Beach Rowing Association. You're with us at the start line, watching the Rowing Channel, where we will be bringing you all of the day's racing from 7:30 a.m. till 4:30 p.m. On the course next is going to be race number 10, the Women's Collegiate 8. We'll have alignment and a start. We'll watch them go down the course with drone footage provided by Drone Studios out of San Diego. Thank you, Drone Studios, and thank you, Long Beach Rowing Association.
You don't want to do any announcing? I had my at a race a couple years ago. My dad came and helped me do some announcing, but he didn't know the names of boats, so he was calling them the wrong thing on the air. But it just gave him a lot of flack for that. It was funny. We for first time we've actually used drones, yes. But we did the Christmas Regatta 2 years ago here. So yeah. No, we used to be. Again, this is the first time we are using YouTube today. Actually, we used to be on Vimeo, but yeah. Let's see, 8B. Less so. Yeah. That's why we got rid of it.
While we have some time before the next start, we're just getting some unofficial results from race 8B. This is the men's junior novice 4. Results are on screen for you right now, and we can see that lane number 6, San Diego Rowing Club, took first place in that event, going 2:59.2. As we have more time in between events and as results start rolling in, I'll see if we can get these on screen for you. You can see them live on the Rowing Channel.
Mr. Palmer. Good. Grab a seat. How did it go? What event were you? Good. You were men's masters. You were race 7A. Ooh, 403. You gotta pick it up. Dude, this guy came to row one day at UCI. And I'm like, we're not like a club, we're like a school. You go to school here? And he's like, no. Nice. What were you expecting? There we go. You're up. Nice. What's the next one? That's not until Masters 2X. Oh, that's like 2 p.m. 1:30. Oh, maybe. Oh yeah. Well, men's Masters 4.
All right, we're about to start this race with the Women's Collegiate 8. University of San Diego versus University of San Diego.
And we have a start. Looks like they have 4 good 8s.
Good thing you looked at that.
So, it looks like the boat.
There, we're right here. They're on the bottom of this page, so we're done with that page.
So it looks like the A boat has a slight lead over the B boat, which has a slight lead over the C boat, and the D boat is trailing.
I don't know. It looks like we got a barn burner between the UC or the University of San Diego A boat and their B boat, lanes 2 and 4.
And don't count out the C boat. They look like they could come back.
Still in the running. This top 3 boats are really going to pull into the finish line together.
I certainly hope so. If I was their coach, I'd be really happy to try and figure out who to put in the A boat.
And he didn't know what most boats are called, so he called the 2-by. No, it's just 2, it's a pair.
2 minus. 2 minus.
Okay, this race seems to be really close. So we're looking at the C boat really challenging the A boat. And the B boat seems to have lost its course. So again, as a coach, I would really be happy with this showing that my C boat is really upset that they were named the C boat.
And in our next event for the day, race number 11, the men's junior pair, Flight A. Lane number 2 will have the Long Beach Juniors. Lane number 3 has Lake Las Vegas with Cathedral Catholic High School next door in lane number 4. Lane number 5 hosts Newport Aquatic Center with Newport Sea Basin 6, and the Long Beach Juniors again in lane number 7.
And we have alignment for event number 11, the men's junior pair, Flight A.
Seth, can you pick this one up halfway
We have a start of the men's junior pair, 6 boats across, and these boats are very difficult to keep in a straight line. So at this point, anything could happen. So rowing close to the rocks so they know they have a straight course, you will see Long Beach as this is their home course. And they appear to be challenged by Cathedral and Newport Sea Base. Lake Las Vegas seems to be challenging Long Beach in lane 2. And we'll see how everyone's coming out. This is an extremely close race for a pairs race, so I'm very impressed by how well they're all doing. However, right now it appears that Cathedral and Seabase are changing lanes, but Cathedral's getting called over. Pairs are very difficult to keep straight, and we're looking at Cathedral and Newport. Oh no, Newport just stopped. Go back, go back. Event 12A is now aligned. That is the women's junior quad. Lane 1 is Row LA. Lane 2 is Long Beach Juniors. Lane 3 is NAC. Lane 4 is ZLAC. Lane 5 is Marina. Lane 6 is Lake Las Vegas. And Lane 4 is the California Yacht Club. For those who are new to this race, a quad is 4 people with 2 oars. And we have a start. All boats are off cleanly. And all boats are within contact. Currently, it looks like Long Beach and Newport and across the way, CYC, are all fighting, including Lake Las Vegas, for first, second, third, and fourth place. Very closely followed by ZLAC and Marina. Row LA is slightly behind. This is a very close race, and it's anybody's race from here. It looks like CYC, excuse me, yes, CYC, it looks like CYC has pulled ahead and has a lead from my vantage point. Long Beach is slightly in second, followed by Newport Aquatic Center, followed by Lake Las Vegas. But those three boats are well within contact of one another, and it's still anybody's race because they do not want to let CYC pull ahead. Also, Slack says, don't count me out. I'm still pushing to come and catch you all. So it looks like still a very, very close race. And we have a finish. We are currently aligning Event 12B, the Women's Junior Quad, Flight B. Again, these are 4 rowers with 2 oars apiece. In lane 1 is Mac. In lane 2 is Lac. In lane 3 is Long Beach. In lane 4 is Cathedral. Lane 5 is Newport Seabase. Lane 6 is Long Beach. And lane 7 is Newport Aquatic Center. We have alignment. We have a start. It is a clean start and the boats are away. All boats are still in contact with one another.
Too many people are watching the broadcast.
So, rowing in the Christmas Regatta, we have competitors from Seattle to San Diego, from San Diego through Arizona, and up through Las Vegas, as well as a few international competitors. So for all of you friends and family watching, we would like to thank you for watching the Rowing Channel.
Yeah.
Currently, in Flight B of the Women's Junior Quads, we are seeing Newport Seabase pulling ahead. However, Long Beach B boat is trying to catch them, as well as Cathedral, as well as Newport Aquatic Center, as well as Mac, and all boats seem to be pretty well across the line.
And let me say, what a fantastic morning for some rowing racing here in Long Beach and Alamitos Bay. If you're just joining us, you are watching the Women's Junior Quad at the Christmas Regatta hosted by Long Beach Rowing Association. Again, this is the Rowing Channel. Thank you for watching.
Anybody's silver medal at this point. I mean, anybody's gold. They're not that far up. What do we got next? 8? Women's junior 8.
And on a perfect day for rowing here in Long Beach, no wind, overcast, so it's nice and cool. It's 56 degrees Fahrenheit, a little overcast, and the water is calm. We have a high tide, and all of these boats are doing incredibly well. They're having a little trouble keeping their course, but having this many boats on a course where everyone is competitive. You cannot ask for anything better.
Moving into the starting blocks up here at the start line, for race 13A is the Women's Junior Novice 8, Flight A. A full event will have 7 boats. In lane 1 is the ZLAC Rowing Club. Lane 2 sees San Diego Rowing Club. Lane 3 has Newport Seabase, and next door in lane 4 is the Marina Aquatic Center. Lane 5, the Long Beach Juniors, and lane 6 has St. Ignatius. In lane 7, Lake Las Vegas rounds out the showing for this event, the Women's Junior Novice 8, here at the Christmas Regatta on the Rowing Channel.
See you, Brett. Good luck in the double, man. I'll be back. All right. Yeah, I just announced this one. I should hope so, Ren. All right. Where did... Let's see how this looks. Nope. I may have to change some graphic settings. Does that look too bright to you? Or do you think that's okay? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right now, 155. Not bad. I think that's good. I'll be able to check on that afterwards, see where people are watching from. Yeah, get a little report done. I'm sure they can watch. Oh, yeah. Nice. All right, this one should go any moment. They're still wildly unaligned, though. I'll put these on screen again so I can get that. The most recent result we have is from the Women's Collegiate 8. 1 second difference between the top 3 boats, and then another 20 back to the D boat. That was a tight race. Really well coaching, like you were mentioning, to organize that. Well, they're not a UC or a CS. No. once we get started and I put the next camera on, I got to use the restroom and then I'll go upstairs. I'm really happy with the production right now. It's working. And if you have friends that are walking by, they're welcome to jump in for a race and help you do some color commentaries. Okay. Whatever your judgment is.
We have alignment. And we have a start. All boats are off. It looks like lane 4 maybe have a little correction to make, and they're making the correction. Lane 6 seems to be off course at this moment also. It's difficult at a start to keep these boats in a straight line. Once they get rowing, it's much easier.
An absolutely fantastic competition here today. Let's look at how close these boats are. They're all within 1.5, maybe 2 lengths of each other. Really great competition. All the athletes seem to be charging hard today and rowing well. Good day in Long Beach Harbor.
And these are novice women. Again, their first year of rowing, and this may be their first sprint race here in Long Beach under excellent conditions. Currently, it looks like Newport Seabase has a slight edge over Long Beach Junior, Mac, AC, and then St. Ignatius is pulling on quite hard. Zlack should not be let out. We have 2 boat lengths between 1st and 7th. This is a terrific race. And if you look at the wakes behind our wakeless officials launches, you can tell they're having to go at quite a speed for these novice women's 8s. So this is a hard charging race, and I am duly impressed by all the crews. So we're looking at lane 2 now being challenged by Mac, who is cutting Newport Seabase off, but they're far behind and not being affected significantly. San Diego Rowing Club would like to stay in the mix in 3rd place and charge for 1st and 2nd. Oh, a boat stopped. So we have stoppage in one of the boats, and they continue to be stopped. It looks like all the boats. Oh, they crossed the finish line. They were supposed to stop. Everything's good, and that was a great race.
Next race coming up will be 13B, the Women's Junior Novice 8 Flight B. And again, we have 6 lanes taken. That's Long Beach Juniors in lane 2, San Diego Rowing Club in lane 3, Newport Aquatic Center in lane 4, ZLAC Rowing Club in lane 5, Marina Aquatic Center lane 6, and Newport Seabase in lane 7.
You are watching the rowing channel, so please tell your friends and family to log on and they can see all the racing.
Holy crap, we're already up another 30 subscribers today on the channel. That's awesome. Mostly because you can't access the YouTube chat function unless you subscribe to the video. Yeah. Put a little stipulation on there. Granted. What up? This is Command Central, bro. We got times, or we got lanes on screen. We can put those guys up. Let's see if we can give them some results. Last one we have is that.
For those of you with us online, we have some results from the Women's Collegiate 8 Flight A earlier. Unofficial times. Separation by just about 1 second for the A, B, and C boats, with a good showing also by their 4th 8. Thanks to University of San Diego for traveling up for the Christmas Regatta. You're watching the Rowing Channel.
Watching Disney Channel. Exactly. No, it's just they'd always say something like that on there. Yeah. How many boats you got racing today? Novices or what? Nice.
We are still aligning the Women's Junior Novice 8 Flight B.
Hey Jeff, are you doing something to fix the Mavic 3?
Yeah, do you notice the gimbal is shaking?
Yeah, it was all over.
Yeah, it's a brand new drone, so I'm a little upset with this, but I'm doing calibrations on it, resetting it.
We have alignment.
Okay, no worries. Thanks. It means we only have 1 unit in the air right now.
And we have a start. Boats are off, and again, we're having 2 boats having an issue. It is lane 4, and they have stopped lane 5. We are continuing racing. The race has not been stopped. So we see that ZLAC and Newport have had the issue. Newport is rowing away from ZLAC, and Newport has cut across ZLAC's bow, but ZLAC is still rowing. Yes, they're still rowing.
In the close quad, they are.
Probably. Late entry, bro.
I'm missing in here. I don't know if that's Newport Seabase or MAC.
No.
I think they're winning.
No, Mac is in red.
Looks like NAC.
Okay, Newport Seabase appears to be fighting for the lead with NAC. So the two boats from Newport seem to be trying to hold the lead, and they are being challenged by San Diego Rowing Club, who is also being challenged by Mac. And as in all novice boats, they're working really hard. And now Newport Aquatic Center has taken the lead. Newport Seabase has fallen back. Mac is trying to get him, and San Diego is trying to beat Newport Seabase. So for second and third, we have quite the race, but don't count them out to trying to take it from Newport Aquatic Center.
Yeah, NAC is definitely the team to beat in this race. They have taken it by the horns and are running away, coming into the finish line any minute now.
Yeah, that drone's back right here.
Okay, we are aligned for event 14A, the men's junior novice 4. In lane 1 is Mission, lane 2 is Cathedral, lane 3 is Casitas, lane 4 is Long Beach, lane 5 is St. Ignatius, lane 7 is Brophy. Lane 6, there is
late
a
entry
bonus.
from Long Beach.
It's a late entry from Long Beach. Thank you.
Yeah, I see him. I think the pilot's on the other side of the water, so I can't confront him, but yeah, just avoid.
And we have a start. There are many boats that have Santa's hats on them, and I would like to thank them for their festive spirit in the 54th Long Beach Rowing Association Christmas Regatta. So it looks like, again, across the channel, we have Mission Row trying to beat the new entry from Long Beach. And fighting for third place, we have Casitas, Cathedral, and Brumfy. And right behind them, also could come into first place, we have St. Ignatius, Cathedral, and Long Beach. So all boats in this race are still viable as we hit the 500-meter pole to go. With it's still anyone's race. So the late entry from Long Beach has just passed the 300-meter pole, and Mission Row would like to tell them this may be their home rowing course, but we're still are challenging you for it. Casitas is definitely in third place right now, but they have a fight on their hands with St. Ignatius and Brophy. There's a good race in the following between Cathedral and St. Ignatius, and they will push each other to improve. So all in all, another great race here at the Long Beach Christmas Regatta. As we're coming to the finish line, Long Beach is opening up a commanding lead, followed by Mission Rowing, followed by another junior boat, and St. Ignatius, and Brophy.
Next event on the course will be 14B, the men's junior novice quad, Cox Quad, Flight B, in lane 1, Lake Casitas. Lane number 2, California Yacht Club. In lane 3 is Cathedral Catholic High School, with Newport Seabase in lane 4. MAC, the Marina Aquatic Center, in lane 5, with lane 6 being the Long Beach Juniors, and lane 7 having Lake Las Vegas.
So I think this is a bit better. I darkened it a little bit so it's not super bright. And as the sun keeps coming in, we'll get a little bit more.
For those of you just joining us, thank you for tuning in to the rowing channel for the Long Beach Christmas Regatta in Alamitos Bay, hosted by the Long Beach Rowing Association. You can find the live video on YouTube on the rowing channel, and also go to Clockcaster Systems to find any results and heat sheets. Thanks again to Long Beach Rowing Association and all the participating clubs for making the event possible.
Do the same thing. Every time I do a little bit of a change, and it's a slightly different. It's okay. You're doing great. Who got next? Is this the one I just announced, or it's 15?
We're here on, we're in C. I think we're 10:15, but I think we're 5 minutes late. I think this is B. Do you see any quads out there? Yeah.
Women's quads are next. So this is the last men event. So this is the 10-10 one. Yeah, we are late.
But that's because we can't get them on the... These names that I'm reading are parents' names that I know. So like this is the next generation. Or the grandchildren.
Yeah.
You know, it's really amazing. Godchild?
That's weird. Yeah. I get that though.
Godwin? Yeah. Apparently CYC has a lot of gods in it.
We're currently aligning this race. We have all of the boats locked on, and we are aligned. We have a start. All boats are away. It appears.
With California Yacht Club taking an early lead, there's still a good fight for second place in the silver medal.
Well, it looks like the California Yacht Club has taken a sizable lead. From second through fifth is quite a dogfight.
Hey, Steph, take a little bit of elevation.
Looks like California Yacht Club has just run away with this race, with still a good fight for second and third place. And this is between the Marina Aquatic Center and Lake Las Vegas.
So it looks like Seabase has breakage on the course, and they are rowing off the course. Apparently, everyone in the boat is safe and sound.
Let's get this one announced. Women's Masters Quad.
Next event is race 15A, the first flight of the Women's Masters Quad. In lane 1, the far lane on your screen, is San Diego Rowing Club. Newport Seabase is in lane 2, San Diego Rowing Club in lane 3. Lake Oswego / Mission is in lane 4. Lane 5 has Long Beach Rowing Association, with lane 6 San Diego Rowing Club and NAC, the Newport Aquatic Center, in lane 7, closest to you on the screen.
We have a start. All boats are away.
Have data on
This
screen.
is a master's race. So in this race, you could win it and still, after the times are adjusted for handicap, fall behind. So we will not know who wins the race until after all the handicaps are issued. But without handicap, we can see the teams are breaking away. It looks like vying for first is Long Beach and San Diego B. For fourth through sixth, it's anybody's race. Here at Long Beach, if you're just joining us, this is the 54th Long Beach Christmas Regatta. We still have overcast skies with no wind, beautiful water, and 57-degree temperature, excellent for racing.
Holy crap. Okay. She probably has the mental focus, and man, that San Diego boat just must be absolutely crushing it. Let me phrase that, they are crushing it. If they're stacked up against that.
All right, let's get to the next one now. As race 15B prepares to go down the course, this is the Women's Masters Quad, Flight B. Lane 2 has Lake Las Vegas. Lane 3, the Newport Aquatic Center. In Lane 4, Newport Seabase. And in Lane 5, Zlack Rowing Club. Lane 6 has Lake Casitas. And in Lane 7, the Newport Aquatic Center.
How are we doing on time? We're 5 back. We're 5 probably more.
For all rowers on the shore who are planning to launch, please note that we are on time. We will be starting every event on time, so please feel free to launch your shells accordingly.
Give the illusion. Some juniors are okay. Novices are going to be taking up time.
We have an alignment for the Women's Master Quad, Flight B. We have a start. All boats are cleanly off. It looks like at this point Newport Sea Base has a slight lead, followed by Newport Aquatic Center, followed by Lake Las Vegas. In 4th, 5th, and 6th, it's ZLAC, Casitas, and Newport Aquatic Center C. However, these are masters and will be assessed a handicap by age when the race is finished. So if you're young, you need to get a good head, you need to finish first by quite a bit if you have somebody much older behind you.
Oh, geez.
So in these quads, they must steer by themselves, and it looks like Newport Sea Base has moved to the middle of the channel but is far ahead of the trailing boats, so will not be assessed a penalty, and they have been followed by Newport Aquatic Center B and Lake Las Vegas A. Going in the opposite direction is ZLAC, followed by Casitas and Newport Aquatic Center C. Again, we do not have age handicaps, so I can only remark on what's happening on the race course.
More or less, yeah. All right, next one is 13. Oh, wait, no, it's not 13A. 17A next, right? Okay, 16. So, open novice four. All right.
The next event to go off at the Long Beach Christmas Regatta will be race 16, the Women's Open Novice 4 Flight A. We have in lane 3 the University of San Diego. In lane 4, ZLAC Rowing Club. Again, in lane 5 is University of San Diego, and I'll let you know now that they are also in lane 7. So we have 3 University of San Diego boats versus 2 ZLAC Rowing Club boats. And this is the Women's Open Novice 4. Thanks for tuning in to the Rowing Channel.
Do a pause sometimes. Oh, okay. You can see our old events on there too. Hey Jeff, did you fix the gimbal issue?
Yeah, it's in and out. I think it's got gimbal's broken, but it's working all right.
Okay, yeah, we'll just work with it.
Notice it jiggle every once in a while, but it seems to be holding strong most of the time.
Nice, we're gonna have the pretty camera again, not the dark one. It was pretty minimal, but I'm kind of OCD, so. Right.
We have a start in the women's open novice 4. Oops, that was yours.
We have a start in the women's open novice 4. We have Zlack versus San Diego, the University of San Diego. And one of the Zlack boats looks like it had some steering issues, but now it's back rowing. These are all first-year rowers, and they're doing a very good job. And we do have some spacing from San Diego B boat. Seems to be out ahead. There's a close fight between Zlack and the A boat.
Well, caught up.
So currently, the University of San Diego B is about bow ball to stern with A. So A is slightly one boat length behind B, and Zlack is a little over a boat length behind A. So at this point, it's still anyone's race with about 400 meters to go.
Oh, John? Yeah, I sent him out. He's in the...
For those of you new to rowing, the University of San Diego is a college, and they are rowing open, which is perfectly legal. And Zlack is a club, and open means that they are not rowing masters, so they are somewhere between 18 plus to row in open. Masters starts at 21, but usually you do not get a handicap till 27. So while they may have rowed in college, these University of San Diego boats, A and B, are really ahead of the club boat from Zlack A, and then San Diego C and Zlack B. The coach of San Diego should be quite proud of how their boats are rowing in this regatta.
Next on the course, after a small break, will be race 17A, the men's junior quad, Flight A. These are experienced athletes, and in lane 1 we have Newport Aquatic Center. Lane 2 is Brophy. Lane 3, St. Ignatius. Lane 4, Newport Seabase. Lane 5 is Lake Las Vegas. Lane 6 is California Yacht Club. And in lane 7, Casitas. Off to a start in the men's junior quad.
Take a look at these young men rowing down the course. This is what rowing should look like. They are doing a tremendous job, and some of them in the back are having a little steering issue. But if you take a look at the leaders of this pack, you can see real power in those boats. Newport Seabase seems to have a slight edge. Casitas, however, is pulling on everyone at the moment, and California Yacht Club doesn't seem to want to let Casitas go by. Those two fighting will put real pressure on Seabase. And don't count out Lake Las Vegas. They want to stay in the mix. So for first through fourth, they're within a boat length. NAC wants to pull on and catch him. St. Ignatius does not want to let go either. Brumfy is going to have to get in gear. But all boats are racing smartly down this course. And as you're watching the end of Flight A, we are now aligning Flight B of the men's junior quad.
Race 17B will be the next one to go off from the starting line. This is the second flight, the Flight B of the men's junior quad. We have in lane 2 NAC, Newport Aquatic Center. Lane 3 will have Brophy Prep. Lane 4 is the Long Beach Juniors. 5, Cathedral Catholic. 6 is Newport Seabase. And in 7, California Yacht Club in the men's junior quad.
We have alignment. And we have a start. All boats are off cleanly. And currently, this is a terrific race. There's one boat length difference between first and sixth.
We've got results from the previous race, and this is the first flight of the men's junior quad. It looks like the top 3 times right now was Newport Seabase with 2:29, and then 2:35.9 for both California Yacht Club and Lake Casitas. Let's see if we'll get a faster time or some other medals dished out in the next flight on screen right now, and in one more heat for the men's junior quad.
And for Flight B, we're looking at Long Beach being challenged by CYC and Cathedral and Newport Seabase and Brophy. It looks like Long Beach and Cathedral are trying to share the same water, and CYC was having none of it is staying clear and trying to make sure that Long Beach has to beat them fair and square. That's
Lining up for the men's junior quad flight C. In lane 1 is Long Beach Juniors. Lane 2 will have California Yacht Club. Lane 3, Newport Aquatic Center. Lane 4 has Cathedral Catholic High School, with California Yacht Club again in lane 5. Lane 6, Tempe Junior Crew. And in lane 7, rounding out the bunch, is Brophy Prep. Again, this is the third flight of the men's junior quad.
we have alignment for event 17C, men's junior quad. And we have a start in event 17C of the men's junior quad. Flight C. I would like to call out to the Brophy crew in lane 7 with the reindeer antlers. Nice touch for our Christmas regatta here in Long Beach under hazy skies with a temperature of 58 degrees Fahrenheit and still no wind. So, vying for first through fourth place is Long Beach, CYC, NAC, and CYCD, followed very closely by Tempe Juniors and Newport Aquatic Center, followed very closely by Brophy.
Coming on screen now is your results from the last race. This is the second heat, or the second flight, of the men's junior quad. Top 3 times were from 236.2 by Long Beach, 240.4 by California Yacht Club, and 241.8 by Newport Seabase.
So on our current race, Flight C, we're still seeing quite a race between the top 4 boats. It's a very exciting race with Long Beach Junior Crew, CYC, and Newport Aquatic Center C, and Brophy. And the crews have just crossed the line for our Event 17C, the men's junior quad.
The next race preparing to get underway is 18A, the women's junior 4. With the flight, this will be the first flight, Flight A. In lane 1, this is the Marina Aquatic Center. Lane 2 will have Cathedral Catholic High School. Lane 3 is the Long Beach Juniors. In lane 4, we find Lake Casitas, and next door in lane 5 is Lake Las Vegas. Lane 6 will have the Newport Aquatic Center, and in lane 7, St. Ignatius. If you're just joining us, you're about to see the Women's Junior 4 with Coxswain here at the Christmas Regatta hosted by Long Beach Rowing Association. You're watching the Rowing Channel, and you can find results on our website or on Regatta Central.
We have alignment in event 18A, the women's junior 4+. The difference between a 4+ and a 4X is that this is a sweep event. So you have 4 rowers and 4 oars. And you have a coxswain. We have a start in event 18A, the women's junior 4. This race is highly contested, with 1st to 7th place between 1 boat length. It is really terrific to see this many high school women competing at such a high level. Their rowing is very good. It looks like Newport Aquatic Center is fighting with Marine Aquatic Center for 1st and 2nd place. A boat length back, we see St. Ignatius and Cathedral and Long Beach Juniors fighting for 3rd place. And you cannot count out Casitas and Lake Las Vegas. They are still in this race. So currently we're having a little bit of separation now, and Newport Aquatic Center seems to have crossed the finish line in quite a sprint.
Do we have event B next?
And we only have 6.
Getting aligned now at the start line is race 18B, the next flight in the women's junior 4 with coxswain. In lane 2 is Lake Casitas, lane number 3 Long Beach Juniors, in lane 4 Cathedral Catholic High School, lane 5 has NAC, the Newport Aquatic Center, and in lane 6 is MAC, the Marina Aquatic Center, and finally in lane 7 Lake Casitas.
That's good. Promote the Christmas. I was trying to get Christmas music to play in the back, like as background while we're racing, but YouTube has those privacy issues, and we can't. They'll take down the video if there's other music in it. Unfortunately. But that would have been nice to have in the back. A little Jingle Bell Rock going down the race course. All right, 11. Nice. We're ahead of schedule again. Now that we're out of the novices.
Just a little announcement to the folks who are launching crews. Please be advised that we are on time, and please launch your crews accordingly.
Awesome intel. I guess it's down to a system. I think if it was 2,000-meter races, we'd be bored. That's fair. Oh, because it was just... Already done. Already done.
We are currently aligning Event 18B, the Women's Junior 4 Plus Flight B. We have alignment of Event 18B, the Women's Junior 4 Plus. For those of you who are new to rowing, 4 plus means that there are 4 rowers with 1 oar each, and the plus stands for the coxswain. Rules of rowing state that a boat crossing the line with the coxswain counts. Without the coxswain, doesn't. And we have a start in Event 18B of the Women's Junior 4 Plus. All boats have gone off the line cleanly and are within a boat length of each other.
God, I love this footage. It's such a good perspective.
The crews are starting to split apart. Vying for first place is Long Beach Juniors, Newport Aquatic Center, and MAC. But they are very closely followed by Casitas, Cathedral, and Casitas B. At this point, coming to the 500-meter pole, meaning 500 meters to go, it's still anyone's race.
On your screen now, we've got some results from the first flight of this event, the Women's Junior 4 with coxswain. Looks like our top times are from Marina Aquatic Center, Newport Aquatic Center, and Long Beach Juniors, all getting close to breaking the 3-minute mark here at the Long Beach Marine Stadium's 850-meter sprint.
Yeah. And in our current flight, Flight B, 3 boats seem to have broken free of the other boats, with Newport Aquatic Center slightly ahead of Long Beach and Marina, and it's difficult to see which one of those is in second and third. We're coming close to 20 strokes to go, and so I would expect the crews to be starting their sprints. Casitas C is saying, "Don't count me out," as they are starting to move. Followed by Casitas B and Cathedral. This is a very close race, so cheer your crews on as they cross the finish line now.
Next event to come down the course is going to be the third flight of the Women's Junior 4 Plus. And in this we have Newport Aquatic Center in lane 3, Row Los Angeles in lane 4, St. Ignatius in lane 5, and a scratch from the Long Beach Juniors. Oh, we do have an entry from the Long Beach Juniors in lane 6. We have 4 boats in this race to round out the Women's Junior 4.
Extra entry in this event? Because that's definitely NAC on the far side.
It's NAC. I think that
I
Tempe was okay. So this is Tempe.
In this next race, we'll have Tempe in lane 6. Tempe in lane 6 with Long Beach Juniors taking the outside closest to your screen in lane number 7. While we wait for the start, we have some results for you on screen from the previous race, and that was the second flight of the Women's Junior 4 with coxswain. Top 3 times were taken by Long Beach Juniors, 3:05, Newport Aquatic Center, 3:08, and the Marina Aquatic Center, 3:12. I'd also like to mention these are unofficial times from Clockcaster, but you can find official times on Clockcaster's website looking for the Long Beach Christmas Regatta. Again, you're watching the Rowing Channel.
We have alignment in C flight for the Women's Junior 4, Event 18C. We have a start in event 18C, the Women's Junior 4, Flight C, and all boats are off cleanly.
Quick shout out for the Holiday Spirit by Tempe in Lane 6. Thank you for wearing the Santa hats and participating in the Christmas Regatta.
Currently, all of these boats are within contention, and it looks like NAC and St. Ignatius have an early lead. And vying for third place is Row LA, Tempe, and Long Beach. They, however, do not want to be put out of this race, and they are trying to catch the leader, the current leader, NAC.
They just break down out of eights or something?
Yes, they did.
Nice. I'll put some results on the screen.
And this is a very nice race coming down the course. So Newport still is out ahead. And for second place, seems to be quite a tight race for Long Beach and Row LA. And don't count out Tempe or St. Ignatius, as anybody can come in from first to fifth in this race. All crews in the 18C flight look like they're heading down with their sprint and really pushing hard. St. Ignatius seems to be moving over, and with them pulling Row LA, and they have now crossed the finish line.
We have a start in the next event, which is the Women's Open Pair. This has all boats from the University of San Diego, a team who just finished racing in the 8 and is now breaking down to race in pairs.
For you who are new to rowing, this is a great way for the coach to see who really moves a boat. Putting them in pairs is an excellent way to see that.
Seth, are you able to pick this one up?
He's getting there.
Right on. That one's broken. Oh. He's having a problem.
But I can see that. Go on to that one, even if it's bad. Yes.
Okay, our drone has picked them up. Thank you, Rowing Channel. And you can see how close all of these pairs are. As a coach, I would be extremely happy at the showing of my crew. And San Diego, University of San Diego, has gotten a big heads up being able to have this race just for them.
Some results from the last event, and this is again the Women's Junior 4 Flight C. First place in this event was Newport Aquatic Center with 309, then St. Ignatius 321, and Roe Los Angeles 323.
And currently you can see the women's pairs coming through. San Diego A seems to be the leader at this time, followed by San Diego C.
We're going to try to bring back to the San Diego Free Classic again. What they used to do is have the camera on the launch follow on the chase launch. So you can kind of get up close and get races and competition. Yeah. No, there they go.
Our next event to start will be Race 20, the Women's Open 4+. That's the 4 with Cox in Flight A. In Lane 3, we have University of San Diego. Again in Lane 4, 6, and 7 is University of San Diego, and taking up the center in Lane 5, the Long Beach Rowing Association. And we have a start.
Did you get to... Hi. Do I get a lunch? I think so. Let's see. Fun? What boats did you get to hold? Oh, the fourth? Yeah. I think, yes, Andrea should be for food. This one on the course is the 4, open 4, Flight A.
So we have a very good race right now, and it's amazing that our Long Beach team is keeping up with the San Diego teams. They're within a boat length back.
I have 2 guys on the roof with cameras as well. If we do one turkey, one roast beef. Seth and Jeff. Jeff Stein. Yeah. And then Seth, I don't know his last name. Seth.
The University of San Diego women rowing in the fours are doing an excellent job and are all within each other. And Long Beach, while they have dropped back, they look very good.
I think I only had 4 in this one to start. Or only 4 entries, actually, came to the line. I think that might be Long Beach. Getting cranked on.
Now, when you compare Long Beach versus San Diego, the university is rowing 5 to 6 days a week under a very fine coach. And while Long Beach has excellent coaches, We're not really rowing as hard as a university crew, to be fair, but I would like to give a big applause to the University of San Diego. Their rowing is very good and they are very competitive.
Oh no.
Next event lining up at the start right now is the race 21, the women's junior freshman 8 plus. This is the flight A, where we'll have Cathedral Catholic in lane 3, Marina Aquatic Center in lane 4, and closest to you, the Long Beach juniors in lane 5. Thanks for watching the rowing channel of the Christmas Regatta hosted by Long Beach Rowing Association.
We have a start in the women's junior freshman 8. These are all high school freshmen competing. And I would like to call out both Long Beach and Cathedral for their Christmas spirit and their Santa hats. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the Rowing Channel. This is the 54th Christmas Regatta, sponsored by Long Beach Rowing Association. We did have the sun poke its head out, but we're still under foggy skies at 59 degrees with no wind. Perfect rowing conditions. And this is the women's junior freshman 8. And it appears that Long Beach has pulled ahead, but there's still much rowing to go. And they are followed in a close duel by Cathedral and Marina. In event number 21 for freshman rowers, which is high school freshmen, Long Beach juniors seem to have a commanding lead.
At the start line, we're lining up the next event, which is Race 22, the men's junior freshman 8, Flight A, here at the Christmas Regatta on the Rowing Channel. In Lane 2, we have Newport Aquatic Center. Lane 3 will be Marina Aquatic Center. Lane 4 has the Long Beach Juniors, and in Lane 5, Newport Seabase. In Lane 6, Brophy Prep, and finally, in Lane 7, the Newport Aquatic Center. Thanks for watching the Rowing Channel at the Christmas Regatta.
What up, Mike? Hey, Connor. How you doing? Pretty good? Freaking... Which one? Lane 4?
And a shout out to Long Beach and Lane 4 for showing their holiday spirit with a couple Santa hats in the boat.
I encourage that sort of thing. Yeah, these guys... yeah, one of the drones is screwy, but it'd be like that. Oh, really? Which one did you get?
Okay, in event 22, the men's junior freshman 8, they are still tying on to the docks. We are a little early, so there will not be assessed a penalty. When you see the F, that means freshmen. These are all freshmen in high school.
Freaking high school kids. Okay, jackasses. We got stationary cam. Drone 1 is changing battery, it looks like. Drone 2 is getting ready. Finish line camera's offline. Lanes. That's our next race. All 3 Regatta Central. So Regatta Central has all these names and Brandon did. I mean, I designed most of it and he built it, but he designed the original stuff. I'm just like, here's what we need to see on screen. Can you put that there? Say, oh yeah, yeah. But it's just kind of setting a...
For those of you on the beach who are launching, please be advised that we are on time and launch accordingly. And I'd like to thank all the crews for getting their boats here on time. We have had no incidents of late boats. So thank you very much for attending the 54th Annual Christmas Regatta in Long Beach, California, sponsored by the Long Beach Rowing Association, where we have the Long Beach State men's team handling the stake boats along with LBRA volunteers. So thank you very much to Long Beach State. Also, we would like to thank all the crews who showed up from Seattle to San Diego, to Arizona and Las Vegas.
Well, the thing is, AJ, we only have exactly 8 varsity guys. So if one person gets sick, they race a 4. Or they... I don't think they want to, because our 8 rows pretty well. Like the varsity 8, and if they threw a novice, and even like my best novice would still be funky, but you know, it's good. It's just tough because schedule is different than coast, priorities are different. Grades come first. At coast, I'm like, screw that. You guys can get that done anytime. Just row harder. You'll get into a good school. Exactly. Yeah. No, it's fun. Team culture is everything there. We had a... How do you mean? That's not any different than the Cole Guile beers. That's fair. Yeah, I do. Only games PM. time.
So, as freshmen, this may be their first year of actually racing, and they're learning how to scull a boat in a sweep boat, which is a very interesting challenge for some rowers.
Hey, my novice is still on. Who's in 6? Can you give them a shout out for having Santa hat? I think it's Brophy.
We would like to shout out for Brophy for their Christmas spirit and Christmas hats in Event 22, the men's junior freshman 8. We now have a start in a long-awaited race, which is on time. In fact, 1 minute early.
Oh, man, there.
So all boats are off, rowing smartly, and this is a very close race.
Have to agree. Incredible competition out here today. Oh, crap. It's in the very center of the event are having a little bit of tangle, but the coxswains are pulling them apart. All these freshman novice athletes are rowing well.
Like to say that Newport Aquatic Center A seems to have the lead and are staying out of the middle of the pack tangle, which is excellent. And then we have a race for second place between the other 6 boats.
Here with the rowing channel at the start line is Coach Mike Baldwin. His 8 of freshman juniors are in the race right now. And Mike, you told me that these guys won at San Diego Fall Classic. Is that right?
Yeah.
Looks like they're doing great today. I'm glad to have more athletes on the water. Thank you, Mike.
Hey, you can't even told me that's your boat.
So as you can tell, Newport seems to be cruising right along, with the other 6 boats fighting for second through 5th.
No, he coaches here. Does he? Might. He used to row here. I know he's around all the time. He doesn't coach at NAC. He doesn't coach at Seabay. Connor? I rode with him at Coast when I rode there.
Last time.
The next race, loading into the starting blocks right now, is the women's junior freshman quad. This will have in lane 1, Lake Casitas. Lane number 2 will have Marina Aquatic Center. Lane 3, Row, Los Angeles. Lane 4 has the Newport Sea Base. Lane 5, Cathedral Catholic High School. And in lane 6, the Long Beach Juniors, with lane 7 taken by Lake Casitas.
I think
My apologies, guys. Race 23 is lining up right now. This is the women's junior novice quad with coxswain. Lanes are on your screen. We have a full event from lanes 1 through 7.
Oh, I didn't know it was both you guys.
And we have alignment in event 23, the women's novice quad. These are high school novices. And in lane 1, we have CYC, Cathedral, Channel Islands, Lake Las Vegas, Long Beach, Marina, and Row LA in lane 7. We currently have a race, and they have started, and all boats look like they're doing well. The reason these quads have a coxswain is because they are novices, and it's difficult to steer a quad in a blind boat. So all high school quads that are novices will have a coxswain. Once they get to varsity status, they drop the coxswain and row what's called a blind boat, which is a quad without a coxswain.
Yeah, what's the... I thought you was trying to make clothing for a while there. Go Kyle. No.
Currently, it looks like CYC, Cal Yacht Club, has a slight lead on Row LA on opposite sides of the course. In the middle, we're looking at Cathedral, Channel Islands, Lake Las Vegas, and Long Beach all bunched together for third place. Marina has dropped slightly behind, but they are not out of this race.
Yeah, I know that he's always going out to Havasu in the desert and stuff. So the next race is the junior freshman quad. Right? Yes. Okay. Yes. And these ones do not have a coxswain.
As we're watching the novice juniors row down, I would like to commend them on how well they're rowing as first-year rowers. Their rowing skills seem to be quite good, and they're really starting to push it up.
Now we come to race 24 at the starting line now. This is the women's junior freshman quad. This will have Lake Casitas A, Marina Aquatic Center, Row Los Angeles, Newport Seabase, Cathedral Catholic, Long Beach Juniors, and again, Lake Casitas in lane 7.
The difference between novice and freshman is novice is their first year rowing as a high school student, and freshmen are high school freshmen, 8th and ninth graders. We have alignment in event 24, the women's junior freshman quad. We have a start, the race has started, and it looks like Casitas has pulled away directly from the starting blocks. They seem to be outstroking and outrowing them. Some of these boats appear to have coxswains and some do not. It's difficult to have enough force that you can rig as quads and as force to have that coxswain.
Yeah, a bunch of these are stern loaded. Like that one. I think that one is. No, that one has a coxswain in the bow.
And I know another one is.
Excuse me, folks. Some of these are stern-loaded coxswains and some are bow-loaded coxswains, and I apparently missed them. But these women's junior freshman quads all have coxswains, and Casitas is rowing smartly and out ahead. However, the other crews may have something to say about this. Across the way is the other Casitas boat. I look forward to seeing Casitas in the future, as they seem to have a full staff of freshman rowers. Coming down the course, you can see that Casitas A and B are fighting it out for first and second and holding off the rest of the pack.
We have a start in the men's junior freshman quad with coxswain. 2 boats, Lake Casitas and Long Beach Juniors.
Okay, in this race with the freshman men, Looks like Long Beach is ahead of Casitas, and they're racing. Both boats are racing smartly down the course.
Sacrifice knowing where we are on the course for top down. Oh, so we can see one at 250 or see one at 500? Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. Otherwise, we have to count them. Oh, they're just designating a lane over there? I see. Dude, they're all over the place. Uh-oh. There we go. Keep moving. I can't believe that this is streaming. We're going to fade over.
Coming to the start line now is our next event. This is race 26, Flight A, the Women's Masters Double, the Women's Masters Double Skull. In lane number 2 is Lake Oswego. Lane 3 is Lake Casitas. Lane number 4 will have Mission Rowing. Lane number 5 has Lake Las Vegas with Newport Seabase in 6, and Zlack Rowing Club in lane number 7. Again, this is the Women's Masters Double Sculls, the first flight.
We now have alignment for event 26A, the Women's Master Double, Flight A. We are realigning event 26, the Women's Master Double, Flight A. We have a start of event 26A, the Women's Double, Flight A. We have a clean start, and all boats are away.
Hey guys, as we move into the afternoon, let's keep recording from the far side so we're not looking into the sun.
All of the boats appear to be very close. Currently, Lake Oswego seems to be ahead. In this doubles race, we have several clubs that are rowing on seawater, which they're not used to. They're used to rowing on lake water. We have Lake Oswego, Lake Casitas, Mission Rowing rows on Lake Cachuma, and Lake Las Vegas rows on Lake Las Vegas. So only Zlack and Newport Sea Base are used to rowing on seawater.
Now, Ren, you bring that up because it's going to play a little bit of a difference in your training, but not so much in the even playing field like today, but racing. But it may be noticed by the athletes. Is that correct?
That is correct. You'll have more buoyancy on seawater than on lake water. And you can see the folks on lake water are doing better than the folks on seawater.
Yeah.
Which is an interesting thing, but our conditions here are perfect for rowing. And on a lake, you can get a lot more wind than you can in a channel like ours here at Long Beach Rowing Center. We're just beginning to see the sun, and with that, I expect that the wind will pick up slightly. But it's almost noon, and we still have perfect conditions here.
At the starting line now is the second flight B of the Women's Masters Double Sculls. Another full event we have in lane 1, Whidbey and Viking, a mixed boat. Lane number 2 has Long Beach. Lane number 3 is Channel Islands, with lane 4, Lake Casitas. In lane 5, we again have Channel Islands, with lane 6 being Long Beach, and lane 7, Newport Aquatic Center.
The finish line is like all the timing. Correct.
We have a start in Flight B of the Women's Master Double. And I would like to call out in lane 6, Hannah Chupik is racing in that boat, and she is the current president of LBRA, the first woman to hold that position.
All right, guys, heads up. This is
So lane 6.
so we can ground the aircraft and take an hour break after this race.
Lane 6 appears to be out front. For and they're at Long Beach. This is their home course. So for 2nd through 6th, it seems to be pretty much a dogfight. And also, I would like to mention that these are masters, so depending on their age, the order of finish will change. So all crews, as you're watching this event go past, please be aware that when coming into the stake boats, do not do it at full speed. Just drift in so that our stake boat holders can get a hold of you without injury.
Hey Jeff, please stay behind the boat. Yeah, I don't like what he's doing. He can't be over the course. He's in front of, there's another boat like right here, and he was in front of them. It's actually illegal to do that. Yeah. I'm gonna sign off for the morning.
Thank you for watching the Christmas Regatta hosted by Long Beach Rowing Association on the Rowing Channel. We're going to be taking about an hour-long break for lunch, and then the racing will resume at 1 p.m. this afternoon. Thank you for watching again.
I'm Ren Levy with the Long Beach Rowing Association, and I would like to give a big shout out for the Rowing Channel for helping us to broadcast this worldwide. And thank you all for joining us for a terrific day of racing. We will come back at 1 p.m. And right now we have beautiful conditions at 61 degrees Fahrenheit. The sun is trying to come out, and perfect racing conditions with no wind, no tide, no current. Couldn't ask for a better day of racing. Thank you very much for watching.
Thank you. We'll be back in an hour. Welcome back to Long Beach, to the Long Beach Rowing Association's Christmas Regatta here in Alamitos Bay. I'm Grant Colchup, and you are watching the Rowing Channel. On the course right now, getting ready to start their event in about 10 minutes, is race number 27. This is the Mixed Masters Quad, the Mixed Masters Quadruple Sculls Flight A. In lane number 2, we have Lake Casitas. In lane number 3 is Newport Seabase. Lane 3, Lake Oswego/Mission. And lane 5 has Newport Seabase, with lane 6 having Long Beach Rowing Association, and finally, Lake Casitas in lane 7. We'll be underway in just a moment.
I'll send you a link. There's something. Can you try them? You want? I got. What are you wearing? Sexy. What do you got? Dude, they're so light. Super light. Yeah. What's your name? Alana. I'm Grant. Nice to meet you. You shake hands? Do your elbow bump? There we go. Dude, I have no idea. I saw he's here. I don't know if he's racing. What boat? Do you know? Oh, no way. That's so cool. Yeah, well, I think they're getting ready to start right now. Oh, does he wear blue? Oh, okay. Yeah. Is he wearing some like a funny hat? I can see there's something on his hat. Nice. Do you want to help me be a commentator? You can put on the headset. Whoa! I'm getting very over the sunlight right now. Tough to see the backgrounds of these. If I could start over, I'd put the table inside. Probably better. You could move the stuff. Yeah, but then I'd have to turn off the system. It should be very. It would cut. Cutting the power would be fatal to my operations. Did he row for Newport Seabase or Long Beach? Oh, okay. So he's going to be in the second boat. Yeah. Mike. Okay. I find that hard to believe. You've been to races. You've been to Accra. That's fair. Oh yeah. That does make you stronger at rowing. Okay. Oh, this is the mixed masters event. That's right.
You're watching the Rowing Channel. Welcome back to the Christmas Regatta, where afternoon racing is about to be underway. You're watching the Mixed Masters Quadruple Sculls. And we have a start in the Mixed Masters Quad.
Oh yeah, my dad's going.
Nice, they're going fast.
So my dad's in the lead?
Underway is the Mixed Masters Quadruple Sculls on the course right now. You're watching the Long Beach Rowing Association's Christmas Regatta in Alamitos Bay on the Rowing Channel. As these boats approach the finish, it looks like Long Beach Rowing Association far out in the front.
No, I mean there.
Next on the course will be event 28A, and this is Flight A of the Men's Junior Novice 8. The Men's Junior Novice 8. In Lane 1, we'll have Cathedral Catholic. Lane 2, Long Beach Juniors. Lane 3 has the San Diego Rowing Club. Lane 4, Brophy Prep. Lane 5 has the Marina Aquatic Center, with Newport Aquatic Center next door in Lane 6. Finally, Lake Casitas takes Lane 7 to round out the bunch. Approaching the blocks for the men's junior novice 8. The race will be underway in just a few moments.
Get the race going. Nah. Who's at C-Base? Is all of Santa hats over there? I think. No, San Diego's got the Santa hat. Okay, this camera is way superior to the other one. No, it's a different drone. This one is... for an 850, 4 or 5. For a 2K, much less. Probably only 2. Maybe 3. They have to loop back. Yeah. Well, Brandon is the VP of the club. Of LBRA. So he was like, this is whatever you want. Alright, they're aligned.
We have alignment any moment for a start. And we have a start in the men's junior 8. All boats off of the blocks, pushing hard. San Diego Rowing Club out to an early lead with Cathedral correct right behind. NAC and MAC on the outside in lanes 5 and 6, fighting to stay in contention. In lane 3, San Diego Rowing Club maintains a powerful lead, with NAC in second place in the outside lane, and the Marina Aquatic Center in third place, just off the stern of Newport Aquatic Center.
What up? Alright, what's the next event? 28B? I'm like 2 years older than you, dude. 26? Much older than that, yeah. I don't even know what to commentate at this point.
On the top of your screen, we're just passing the Marine Stadium sign, which is the 300 meters to go.
Dude, you should have seen some of the novice boats earlier. It was so funny. There's been a lot of that today. Could be the name of a song. Casitas in the Quad. They're having a very... Like, they probably went 975 meters on this course today. Yeah. The big loop. Find out which one's the best.
Unofficially, San Diego through the line, followed by NAC. Now at the start is the second flight of the Men's Junior Novice 8, Race 28B. In Lane 1, Newport Aquatic Center. In Lane 2, Marina Aquatic Center. Lane 3 has the Long Beach Juniors with San Diego Rowing Club in 4. Cathedral Catholic High School takes Lane 5, with Newport Aquatic Center putting another boat in Lane 6, and San Diego Rowing Club taking up Lane 7. We have a start in the second flight of the Men's Junior Novice 8 Plus.
Hey, nobody's rowing by sixes, right? Yeah. Pterodax? That's the encoder. Oh, this? Oh, this one? I can change on-screen graphics. So, like, this is the on course right now. We can do who's next, or go back to the previous one, or we can look at results. We can put those on screen, but they're usually late. So, actually.
On screen now are the results from our last event. That was the first flight of the Men's Junior Novice 8. First place in that event went to San Diego Rowing Club with 235. Second to MAC, 237. Third place to Cathedral Catholic, 253. Still too...
No, he's at the finish, actually. He and Brett are doing timing. Actually, Brett's racing again here. He rode the single this morning. He's running a double. Trying to impress his trainer. No. I don't know who his double partner is, but he might be here. We should ask him.
So we got Maverick in there, unidentified. It's like mimicking our path too. So I don't know if there's a way to get that guy grounded.
Is it the one directly overhead?
So it's on that far shore.
Okay, got it. Thanks.
Next race on the course will be 29A, the Men's Junior Double Sculls Flight A. Lane 1 has Lake Las Vegas. 2, Newport Seabase. 3 will have Brophy. 4, California Yacht Club, Newport Aquatic Center. And then Channels and Casitas.
Sold a paddleboard and dropped $1,200 on a.
On screen now are the results from the previous event, where the Long Beach Juniors took first place with 236, Newport Aquatic Center second, 243, San Diego Rowing Club third with 245. Let me have the.
About a month and a half now. I did it for like a month, and then shaved it, and the kids at UCI that I'm coaching got mad at me. Said to bring it back. What? Come on, Mike.
At the start line now, Flight B of the men's junior double sculls, race 29B. Lane number 1 is California Yacht Club. Lane number 2, Lake Las Vegas. Lane number 3, the Channel Islands. Lane number 4 has the Newport Aquatic Center, with Brophy Prep in 5, Mission Rowing in 6, and the Long Beach Juniors taking the outside in lane number 7. We have alignment. We have a start in the men's junior double sculls.
A little bit of overlap in these doubles. Check it out. They're slowly squeezing in. No. I mean, I can. If you go stand in front of the camera on the roof, you can. No way. I love the curve around. Did you do the was it the Movember thing? Yeah. That's fun. Yeah. You're like 5 layers on, man.
On screen now are your results from the previous event, where Newport Aquatic Center took first by a tiny margin with 241.0 over Newport Seabase with 241.5. Lake Las Vegas took third place, 245.7. Ready to start now is the men's junior double sculls flight C. Lane assignments on your screen. The race about to start. And we have a start in the men's double sculls flight C. How you been, Trinith? On screen for you now are the results from our previous race, the men's junior double flight B. Newport Aquatic Center took first in the heat with 249.8, with California Yacht Club in second with 251.7, and Long Beach Juniors rounding it out with third place, 3 minutes flat, .2. Next event to start will be race 29D. That's the men's junior double sculls, fourth flight. In lane 1 on the far side of your screen is St. Ignatius. Lane number 2 will be Cathedral Catholic, and they're also in lane number 3. Lane number 4 will be Lake Las Vegas, with the Long Beach Juniors in 5. Mission Rowing takes lane 6, and St. Ignatius takes the outside closest to you on the screen in lane number 7. We have alignment for the men's junior double sculls, flight D.
That was still about like that pretty tiring. Yeah, dude, how's coaching? Coaching is really frustrating this year. Did you ever, um, oh my god, we're still waiting for a boat. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Okay, so this event was set to go off 4 minutes early. This one's about to go off. D. Yeah, I after I announced it, I checked it. Yeah. And they should be going any moment if they're aligned.
And we have a start in the men's junior double sculls.
This one's still a double. Oh no. Kind of a collision here. I know it's super dark on this screen, but you can kind of see the boats going towards each other.
The results are in from our previous event, seeing those on screen right now. First place was taken by Long Beach Juniors with 249.1. Second place to California Yacht Club, 254.9. And Newport Aquatic Center took third with 301.5.
Right on. What are you reading? Bad guy. Whoa. Oh, snap. Is he a shark? What? That's pretty exciting. Are they, what's the story? Are they doing a heist or what? Oh, nice. Who says a shark can't be a ballerina, though? Does anybody say that? I know a boy ballerina. That's kind of true, yeah. I'll bet if a shark wanted to be a ballerina, it could.
As we prepare for the next event, this will be the men's junior double sculls Flight E, our last heat of the men's double sculls event. Lane number 2 is St. Ignatius. Lane number 3 goes to Lake Casitas. Lane number 4 is the Long Beach Juniors. And lane number 5 has California Yacht Club, with St. Ignatius in lane 6 again. We have alignment, preparing to start the race. And we have a start. A very quick start here in the men's double sculls Heat E, with 3 boats holding even for looking to grab second place, and immediately we have California Yacht Club jumping out to an early lead. St. Ignatius challenging on the inside from lane 1 against California Yacht Club, the current leaders in this race.
Good to see you. Yeah. I know it's kind of dark. Can you see okay? It gets worse. The other drone is really dark. We have it turned up all the way too. But it might be the lens he has on, so I'm gonna ask him to change it. But this drone is good.
Folks, we have a great race here for second and third. We have 3 boats competing, and they're pushing each other to catch the first boat, which is California Yacht Club. So we have Long Beach, Casitas, and St. Ignatius pushing to catch CYC.
That was originally the outside. I have results from the last one.
So we have St. Ignatius D really pushing to catch California Yacht Club. California Yacht Club is a sculling only club, but the other crews that row both scull and sweep do not want to let CYC out of their scope.
At the starting line now is race 30. This is the Men's Masters 8, the big event of the day, the Men's Masters 8. We have 2 entries in this. In lane 3 is Newport Seabase, and in lane 5 is a composite boat between Long Beach and Los Angeles.
We have a start underway for the Men's Master 8, and currently it looks really Even, although Long Beach now is pulling out a front. Again, this is a Masters event, so they will have to beat the older crew's time for handicap. Both boats have now passed the 500-meter pole and are heading down the course. Long Beach has a bow to stern head lead on Newport Sea Base. And depending on handicaps for age, we'll see who actually has won this event. And the race has seemed to be the same, with Long Beach leading. However, Seabase is staying on their tail, so again, depending on the age handicap, that will determine the winner. We are now looking at the alignment of Event 31, the Women's Master 4 with Coxon. Lane 1 is LBRA. Lane 2 is San Diego. Lane 3 is Newport. And we have a start. Lane 4 is LBRA. 5 is LAC. 6 is San Diego Rowing Club. And lane 7 is LBRA. So LBRA has three Women's Master 4 Plus in this race. Again, this is a master event, so depending on age, that will determine order of place, but not considering time. Lane 6, San Diego Rowing Club, seems to be out in front with a nice handy lead, and everyone else seems to be vying for second and third. San Diego at 500 meters has gained a very large lead, and they are followed by the other San Diego boat. Zlak seems to be doing well also, and the rest of the boats are very close behind. So with about 300 meters to go, all these boats are fighting for second and third. San Diego in lane 6 has a sizable lead.
Wow.
The boats have picked up pace as there are about 200 meters to go, and both San Diego boats seem to be on track. Remember, this is a Masters event, so depending on age will depend on handicap. The race now is for third place, and it is very close for third place. It appears that Newport Aquatic Center, Long Beach, and Zlack are all fighting for third place. And again, it will depend on handicap.
Our next event today will be the Mixed Masters Double Sculls, Flight A. In lane number 1, we'll have Newport Aquatic Center. Lane 2 has Long Beach. Lane 3, Lake Oswego. Lane 4, Channel Islands. Lane 5 again, Lake Oswego. And Lake Las Vegas in 6, with Mission rowing in lane number 7. About to get underway.
We have a start for event 32, the Mixed Masters Double. And it is a clean start. All boats are off and rowing. Again, this is a Masters event, so by age, there is a handicap. So Long Beach Lane 2 appears to be out ahead. And it's a very close race. Okay, the race has passed the 300-meter mark, and still Long Beach in lane 2 has a commanding lead.
At the start line now is the second flight of the Mixed Masters Double. This will be race 32B. In lane number 1 is Newport Sea Base. Lane number 2, San Diego Rowing Club. Casitas in 3. San Diego again in lane number 4. Lane number 5 is Lake Las Vegas, Lake Casitas in 6, and Newport Seabase takes the outside in lane number 7.
As you see the Masters, for those who are new to rowing, you'll see a Flight A and a Flight B. Most times, if possible, Flight A will be younger than Flight B, so you don't have as large a handicap. But because we don't have enough people here, even though we have 500 entries today at the Christmas Regatta, we don't have enough to break them down in master terms between A and H.
Yeah, you know, that does come part and parcel when you have a full regatta like this one at the Long Beach Christmas Regatta here in Alamitos Bay. Over 500 entries, I think close to 600 today, Ren. And boy, is it a packed race. Every event has at least 6 or 7 entrants in it. Great to see.
It is. It's really great to see. And we have 25 clubs. And those clubs come from Seattle to San Diego, over to Arizona and Nevada, with some international flavor crews rowing through this regatta, which is excellent. And we're still waiting for alignment for this next heat. It's 1:46 p.m. right now, and the race is scheduled to go off at 1:50. All boats must be locked on to the stake boats 2 minutes prior to the race, so they are actually not late. If all crews are locked onto the stake boat and they agree to race early, the officials will start the race a little early. But considering we have 5-minute centers, we can't start that early. For those of you who are watching on the rowing channel, you can see that our course is getting a little choppy as the wind is starting to pick up. But for most courses, this would be smooth water. All right, everyone, we have alignment for event 32B. 1:50 p.m., the Mixed Master Double, Flight B. We have a start. All boats are off and rowing. Again, this is a Masters event, so handicap will come into play. So it currently looks that Newport Seabase has a lead at this early point, followed by San Diego Rowing Club, who is currently being flagged to move over because they're encroaching on Casitas, and Casitas is not having any of it. They're just continuing to row hard. They are followed by San Diego, Casitas, Lake Las Vegas, and Mission Rowing. Mission Rowing is a new club to our area, and we want to give them a big congratulations for starting the crew and coming to the Christmas Regatta. It appears that Newport Seabase still has the lead, followed by San Diego Rowing Club, followed by Casitas, and then falling back is San Diego B and Lake Las Vegas, Casita, and Newport Seabase. Currently, you're watching the start to event 33A, the women's junior pair. There are 4 boats in this race. Cathedral is in lane 3. Long Beach Juniors are in 4. Lane 5 is Marina. Lane 6 is NAC. And currently, it looks like Mac is taking the lead. Long Beach and NAC do not look happy at all and are trying to catch them. And Cathedral is saying, don't count us out yet. So all boats are rowing incredibly well. A pair is very difficult to steer, and these ladies are doing an excellent job at keeping their boats in line, which means that both rowers must be able to push really hard and at the same time. Both oars need to go in and out together and come out together. So this is a very difficult boat to row, and they are doing an amazing job. Right now, Mac seems to be pulling ahead. NAC in lane 6 is not letting them go, and Long Beach is trying to reel in NAC, while Cathedral is still trying to get in the mix. We have a long ways to go, and so this should be a very good race.
Results from the previous race on your screen now are from Newport Seabase in first place with a 311.8, San Diego Rowing Club in second, 315.8, and Lake Casitas took third in that heat with 317.0.
And viewing our current race on the course, Marina still is in the lead, but Newport Aquatic Center is really pushing them hard. Long Beach has dropped to third, and does not want Cathedral to catch them.
We have a start in the second heat of the women's junior pair. In this race is Cathedral in lane 4. Cathedral in lane 3. Long Beach Juniors in lane 4. Marina in lane 5. And Newport AC in lane 6.
This is it. Sorry, I didn't change the...
Sorry, that's Cathedral, Long Beach, Marina, and Newport Seabase in lanes 3 through 6, respectively.
Jeff, can you pick up this next race as it goes by?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have a real race here on our hands, just passing 500 meters. We're looking at... All right, we've got this race. Thank you, the Rowing Channel, for carrying this, because we can see that Newport Seabase is in the lead, and Long Beach and Mac are virtually rowing stroke for stroke. Again, steering a pair is a difficult thing to do, and they're having some issues with their courses, but they're doing a fantastic job. Cathedral is a little behind, but in a pair, this is a difficult boat to race. So all 4 boats are doing great.
Very difficult boat to race. The pair requires such balance and finesse and precision of application. It's really exciting to see when people are rowing the pair well. And that's what we got today at the Long Beach Christmas Regatta. At the start line now is race 34A, and this is the men's junior 4, the men's junior varsity 4 with Coxon. In flight A, we have lane 1, Marina Aquatic Center, lane 2, St. Ignatius. In lane 3 are the Long Beach Juniors, and in lane 4, Barofi Prep. Lane 5 has Newport Seabase, lane 6 sees Lake Casitas, and finally, on the outside, is Newport Aquatic Center, closest to your screen in lane number 7. If you're just joining us, you're getting a taste of the afternoon action from the Christmas Regatta here in Alamitos Bay, hosted by Long Beach Rowing Association. You're watching the Rowing Channel, and you can find results on our sister company, Clockcaster's website, or through Regatta Central. On screen for you guys is the results from the last race. And this is in first place from the women's junior pair. First place in this heat was Newport Seabase with a 318.7 on the time. Marina Aquatic Center was in second, 323.0. And Long Beach Juniors took third with a 323.9.
Thank you for joining us in Long Beach watching these races. We have alignment in 34A, the men's junior 4 with Coxon, and we have alignment. We have a start in this race. And the 8s are off. The 4s are off, excuse me. The 4s are off. And the coxswains should be steering these boats to keep them away from one another so that there's no oar collision. And currently, they are bunched up, which means that we have a really good race here.
Looks like we've got Marina Aquatic Center in first place so far in this race, holding the lead, although closely followed by NAC Newport Aquatic Center in the outside lane. Long Beach Juniors look like they're in contention for third place in this heat so far, with Newport Seabase close behind them, just a few seats down. Past that, we also have Casitas and Brophy competing for the men's junior 4 with Coxon.
I'd like to thank the rowing channel for carrying this, because I'm sure if they had volume on those drones, we'd be hearing those coxswains screaming at their crews. Because right now, between first and second, it is a tight race, and between third and fourth, equally as tight. And those coxswains are pushing those boys down the course.
We really are seeing a bit of a barn burner in this race, and I'm not surprised. The men's junior 4s are a competitive event. It's one in which they train hard, they push hard, they're ready to go win. Every single one of those guys.
Absolutely. They now cross the finish line, and the junior men's races, they really showcase how far rowing has gone.
And we're not close to being over with that. We have another flight of men's junior 4s about to start. A full event again. Race 34B has Lane 1, Cathedral Catholic. Lane 2, Newport Aquatic Center. Lane 3, St. Ignatius. Lane 4 has the Long Beach Juniors, with Lane 5 hosting another Newport Aquatic Center boat. Newport Seabase takes Lane 6, and on the outside, Marina Aquatic Center, MAC.
We have a start in event 34B,
I'm Grant.
and we have all boats are rowing, and we have a boat collision, boat stoppage right now between Long Beach and St. Ignatius.
Oh no.
The other boats have remained rowing, and so the collision is not considered, and both boats have started again. Long Beach and St. Ignatius.
Looks like they're back on their feet now, trying to get back into this race, taking the rate up and pushing with some power to try to catch the others. We're already getting close to the halfway point in this short 850-meter Christmas regatta.
The forward boats have now crossed the 500-meter mark. So it looks like
I've got a set for you. You want to be on the mic?
Newport Aquatic Center has the lead, and Mac
Bring that chair.
in lane 7 is pushing them with NAC in lane 2, and very, very close is Newport Seabase, challenging all three boats in front.
If you're just joining us, you're watching the Rowing Channel. We're in Long Beach, hosted at the Christmas Regatta, hosted by the Long Beach Rowing Association. Big shout out to Long Beach Rowing Association for bringing this event, and thanks to all the teams participating for making it happen.
Okay, we're coming to the finish line of the first boat, and it looks like Newport Aquatic Center has now crossed the line.
Or event. Go for it.
All right, we are coming to you live. This is race number 34C. This is the men's junior 4 plus. And starting off, plus flight C. Starting off in lane 1, we have Newport Aquatic Center, E. Okay. Lake Las Vegas in number 2. Number 3, we have Tempe Junior Crew. Number 4, we have Newport Seabase. 5, Long Beach Juniors. 6, Cathedral Catholic High School. 7, Newport Aquatic Center.
And what a diverse showing in this race for the Junior 4. Traditionally, again, a really competitive event with these high school athletes giving it their all. And so we've got crews from all over California and a couple from Arizona here today. Really exciting to see this level of competition.
And it's great to see how many there are. We have 3 full flights of high school rowers in the men's junior 4 with coxswain.
We are ready. We are excited. We are looking forward to seeing these guys race each other. This is going to be a tight race.
And again, thank you to all those helping put on the Christmas Regatta today. Starting off the holidays with a bit of racing cheer.
We're literally just goofing. Okay. I was talking about that earlier. It's YouTube. They take it's.
But what if we put like Spotify paid songs, like or what if we just hear on the music? I could steal a song.
You can sing songs on here?
Yeah.
broadcast. They'll get. I've tried. We used to be on Vimeo, but Vimeo kind of sucks now. So we went to YouTube and are streaming through there, but they won't let us. Like if we played music, they'd take it down.
We have alignment
Right.
for event 34C for the men's junior 4.
Oh, I'm going to sing.
We're gonna start, and then we'll tell you we have a start, and then you can.
Okay, we have a start. All boats are cleanly off the dock and racing. It's a very tight race so far, so we're doing quite well.
Yeah. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell, rock. Here we go. Let's go, boys. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell, rock. And jingle bell ring.
Coming to you from the Christmas Regatta here in Long Beach.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell, rock.
And if we look, NAC is swinging very well to the Christmas song as they are leading. And Seabase does not want to let them get away, with NACD pulling even with Seabase. We're at 300 meters to go as these young men, talented young men, are cruising down the race course. And we're coming up to the finish line. Still, NAC still has the lead. Excuse me, Seabase still has the lead. And they are being chased.
At the starting blocks now, coming to you next will be race 35A. This is at the Christmas Regatta, the Women's Junior Double Sculls, Flight A. In lane number 1, Cathedral Catholic High School. Lane number 2 is Newport Seabase. In lane number 3, we have Lake Las Vegas. In Long Beach Juniors in lane number 4. Newport Aquatic Center in lane number 5. Marina Aquatic Center in lane number 6. And Lake Casitas in lane number 7.
We have alignment in event 35, the women's junior double, Flight A. While these are blind boats, I expect that they will have a fairly good course. The double is different from the pair as each rower has 2 oars, and in the pair, each rower has 1 oar. We have a start, and all boats have cleanly left the stake boats. Early on, as we would expect, all the boats are fairly even. That looks like Long Beach Juniors in lane 3.
On screen for you now is the results from our last race. This was the last flight of the men's Junior 4. In first and second place, we had Newport Aquatic Center with 247 and 249 respectively. In third place of that heat, we found Newport Seabase, rowing 254 for this 850-meter course.
It looks like the juniors from Long Beach are in first place, followed by Lake Las Vegas. And then for third place, it really is too close to call between Cathedral, Newport Seabase,
Marina.
and Marina.
I think Casitas is.
Yeah. NAC appears to be out front, very closely contested by Long Beach, who is really having a boat race. Lake Las Vegas does not want to let them go. Cathedral certainly wants to be in the mix, and you can see from their puddles they're piling on the pressure. NAC is out in the far lane from us, and they also want to get in the mix. This is a very close race and a delight to watch. And they've all crossed the finish line.
As we prepare for the start of the second flight of the women's junior double, we have Newport Seabase in lane 1, Cathedral Catholic in lane 2, Marina Aquatic Center in lane 3, Newport Aquatic Center in lane 4, Lake Las Vegas in 5, California Yacht Club in 6, Zlack Rowing Club in 7.
We have a start to the women's junior flight B. There are 4 flights to the women's junior double. CYC and Newport Seabase are fighting it out for first, but they're being challenged by Marina and Newport B and Lake Las Vegas. This is a very close race. CYC has pulled ahead in this race, and we'll have to see if they can continue. They have about 200 meters to go, so I expect a sprint coming around about now, and I can see Newport Seabase is trying to put on a sprint to catch CYC.
What a tight race here, guys. What a tight race down to the line. Again, that was Newport Seabase and California Yacht Club vying for first place in the second heat of this women's junior double sculls. At the start in the third flight of the women's junior double sculls, this will be race 35C. In lane number 1 is Lake Casitas. Lane number 2, Newport Seabase. Next to lane number 3, Newport Aquatic Center. In lane number 4, we've got Lake Las Vegas. In lane number 5, the Marina Aquatic Center. Lane number 6 is the Long Beach Juniors. And in lane 7, Cathedral Catholic High School.
We have alignment with 35C, and Cathedral has not shown. I am assuming that they scratched. We don't see them. We have a start in 35C, the women's junior double. All boats, all 6 boats, are moving smartly down the course. And at this point, as one would expect, the race is very close. Okay, so I've just been informed that Cathedral is a scratch for this race, and it appears that there is a very tight boat race for first. We have Newport Aquatic Center, Lake Las Vegas, and Mac out for first, but right behind them, without open water, is Casitas and Lake Las Vegas. All right, the race is opening up, and Long Beach and Newport are fighting for first. Lake Las Vegas has bow to stern for third, but it's early in the race and they could come back. Lake Las Vegas is moving, as well as Mac. NAC is also in the mix.
This is a tight race down to the line. Again, we have Newport Seabase and Long Beach Juniors fighting it out, with Newport Seabase staying in touch with the bow deck of the Long Beach Juniors. But the finish line is approaching fast. Pulling into the starting blocks right now is race 35D. This is the women's junior double sculls, and it's the fourth flight of those double sculls. You're watching the rowing channel here at the Long Beach Christmas Regatta, the 54th Christmas Regatta hosted in Alamitos Bay. Beautiful conditions today, sunny, slightly overcast, almost zero wind, any little bit of a wind coming from across the course. Fantastic day for rowing with almost 600 entries I hear today, and over 50 teams.
Okay, we have alignment for the women's junior double, Flight D. This is our fourth flight. There are 6 boats in this race. So it's been quite a packed house for the junior women's doubles, with 4 flights with 6 to 7 boats each. It's a good day to row.
And we have a start in the 4th heat of the women's junior double sculls.
So, pulling out ahead, we have 4 boats vying for first place: CYC, Row LA, Long Beach, and Slack. At this point, it is really too close to tell, and don't count out NAC or Lake Las Vegas D. We're coming up to the 500 meter pole, and we still have a very close race. CYC and Row LA seem to be slightly ahead of the Long Beach Juniors, and Lake Las Vegas and Zlack seem to be tied and pushing the 3 boats ahead of them.
On screen for you now are the results from the previous race. In the Flight C for the women's junior double, first time in this was taken by Long Beach Juniors with a time of 3:20. Second was 3:25 by Newport Seabase, and Newport Aquatic Center had the third fastest time in that heat with 3:30. Back to the race on the course right now.
And we have about 300 meters to go, and still looks like it is Row LA is slightly ahead of CYC, but coming up to 200 meters, I expect to see some sprints going on. LBJC is in third, and if they can sprint their way into the first 2, they will try to do that. Zlack seems to be in fourth. Lake Las Vegas seems to be in fifth, and Newport D seems to be pulling up.
Oh, what? Oh, no. Talk about it. You can, look at this, my camera's just getting way too much light.
We have a start in the 5th heat of the women's junior double sculls, and this will be the last one in this event.
In lane 2, we have Newport Aquatic Center. Lane 3 is Long Beach. Lane 4 is St. Ignatius. In this race that's underway, we have in lane 2 Newport Aquatic Center. Long Beach is lane 3. St. Ignatius is lane 4. Mission Row is lane 5. Lane 6 is Channel Islands. Lane 7 is Row LA. Okay, it looks like St. Ignatius is leading the pack, and they're followed closely by Long Beach. This is a very good race.
Now pulling into the starting blocks is race 36. This will be the men's Masters 4. In Flight A is what we're going to start with. In lane number 1 is Los Angeles Rowing Club. Lane number 2 has Newport Seabase, with San Diego Rowing Club in third lane. Lake Casitas takes lane 4, San Diego Rowing Club takes lane 5, and we have Newport Seabase in 6, and again, Los Angeles Rowing Club in lane 7.
Okay, we have alignment to the men's Master 4, Flight A. This is a one-flight event. It is full, and based on age, handicap may have a large say in the winner of this race. And we have a start. All boats are off cleanly. We again have clash doors between lanes 6 and 7, and they're breaking apart, and we'll continue rowing. Lane 6 appears to have an oar pop out and a gentleman fall off his seat. Lane 7 has continued to row down the course as well as all the other shells.
Los Angeles.
It looks like San Diego, lane 4 is in the lead, followed by Long Beach, followed by San Diego B.
Long Beach.
That's another San Diego boat, this red. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3 San Diego boats in this. Yeah, that's them.
So the San Diego combo boat seems to continue the lead, followed by San Diego B, followed by Long Beach Rowing Association, followed by San Diego A.
Well, that would be the one that fell behind. Man, that was the 4. You were looking at the double. This is the 4. We just did event 36.
Coming into the starting blocks is race number 37. This will be the men's Masters Double Scull Flight A. Again, another full race today. In lane 1 is Long Beach, lane 2 Channel Islands, lane 3 is San Diego Rowing Club, and lane 4 a composite between San Diego and WSV Altensheim. Lane number 5 has Lake Oswego in Los Angeles, another composite boat, before coming to lane number 6, San Diego, and lane number 7, Long Beach.
We have alignment for the men's master double There is only one flight in this event, and therefore handicaps reign supreme. We are missing lane 3 and 4.
Is Long Beach Regatta?
What's that?
And we're missing lane 7.
Ooh, that's really good. That's really good. Is that them? There they are. I think they're scratching. If I had to guess.
And we have found San Diego. They're coming to the line as we speak.
Can you hear me? Here?
Not even when our mics are live. Yeah, man. Good. You can probably tilt it somehow and see the red light. Yeah, we're getting more scratches. People are getting tired. Want to go home. Yeah. Yeah, most races have one now. Oh, fancy. Did you talk with the kid who flew the drone? He was pissed at me. I'm like, hey, you can fly this. Don't go over the course. Oh God, that's not good. No, he's the kid I chewed out about flying a drone earlier. And I'm not mad at him for flying a drone. I'm just mad at him for going like directly over boats. Like that's illegal. Well, you know, if you studied for your permit, you know that you shouldn't be doing that. So I still have every right to take away this unit.
We have alignment, and it is time to race. So the fact that Long Beach is not here, they will be excluded. And the San Diego composite boat is also not here. We have a start in race 37, the men's master double / lightweights. So if they are lightweight or heavyweight, they are racing in this event for the men's master double. It looks like San Diego B is leading. And they are followed by San Diego A and the combo boat LOCR and LA Rowing Club.
You get a 15-minute break after 2 races.
Next event coming into the starting blocks right now is race 38A. This is the women's junior freshman 4 with coxswain, flight A. In lane number 3, the Tempe junior crew. Lane number 4 has Cathedral Catholic. Lane number 5 is Newport Seabase. Then 6 is Lake Las Vegas with St. Ignatius in lane number 7. If you're just joining us, you're looking at some of the afternoon racing at the Long Beach Rowing Association's Christmas Regatta, hosted by the Long Beach Rowing Association. We are the Rowing Channel, and we're bringing you live racing of all the big events this rowing season. Tune in for Crew Classic, Western Sprints, and College National Championships at Accra this year for more exciting racing.
We have alignment for the event 38A, the women's junior freshman 4. These women are freshmen in high school. We have 2 flights, A and B, of 4 boats each. We have a start in the first heat of the women's freshman 4, and all boats are even.
Hey, Seth.
We have 3 boats racing and 1 boat has stopped. And
That's fine.
These freshmen 4 seem to have some steering issues, the 3 that we have in front. It appears that we have Tempe and Cathedral and Lake Las Vegas. Tempe still seems to be controlling this race, but it is a very close race with about 200 meters to go. Tempe is really being pushed by Cathedral, and they're being pushed by Lake Casitas. Lake Las Vegas, I'm sorry.
Into the starting blocks is the women's junior freshman 4 Flight B. This is race 38B. In lane 3 we have Row Los Angeles. Lane 4 Cathedral Catholic. Lane 5 Newport Aquatic Center. Lane 6 will be your Long Beach juniors. And in 7 again, Cathedral Catholic High School. This is race 38B, the women's junior freshman 4 with Coxon.
Cathedral has really put together a freshman high school team, having 3 women's junior freshman 4s. Congratulations to them. We have alignment. We actually have a start in race 38B, the women's junior freshman 4. We have 5 boats going down the course, and it looks like Long Beach and Newport are going to fight it out for first place, and fighting out for third place will be Cathedral C, Cathedral B, and Row LA. This is a very good race, ladies and gentlemen.
Results from the previous race are in, unofficially, and Tempe Junior crew took first in the last flight with 332.5. Cathedral Catholic took second place with 334.7. Close behind in third was Lake Las Vegas, 335.8. Now, back to the second flight of the women's junior freshman 4.
And it looks like we have 2 races, one between Long Beach and Newport at 500 meters to go, starting to pull away from the third place competition, which looks like Row LA, Cathedral B, and Cathedral C. All boats are having 2 terrific races. And now the third place boats have passed the 500 meter mark. And at 300 meters to go, we have still Newport ahead of Long Beach, but only slightly. Newport is now trying to pull on NAC. This is an exciting race. And this must be an important race. We have aircraft flying in formation overhead. I have no information on them, but flying underneath them are Long Beach and Newport fighting it out, stroke for stroke. Long Beach is being asked to move aside to give way for Newport as they pull their way slightly ahead. Newport can certainly catch them. This is a great race.
Absolutely second that, Red. I mean, this is a barn burner down to the finish line. Just a few seats separating each of these boats, and they're inside the last 100 meters now. Looks like Long Beach is pulling away, but don't count NAC out of it.
Looks like NAC is pulling up the stroke rate, and Long Beach is passing the finish line. That was super, ladies. What an exciting race.
And a shout out here, excellent coverage by the Rowing Channel and Drone Studios for fantastic coverage of our racing today.
I second that. This is very difficult conditions with the sun going down. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a 15-minute break, so feel free to grab a beer or hit the head.
Yeah, they did. They did. They beat them by like stern deck.
Yeah, it was, but they went into their lane. Yes, and they got pulled aside. Well, I don't really care. You can't do that.
Okay. 1-7, yeah. We'll have to get some cool like overhead shot for publicity or something for them. That'll be nice. Sure. Again.
At the starting blocks now is the Women's Masters 8 getting ready for the first flight of race 39. That's right, we're looking at race 39A. And in lane 2 we have Zlack Rowing Club. Lane 3 will be Los Angeles Rowing Club. In lane 4 is San Diego. Lane 5, Long Beach. Lane 6, another boat from Los Angeles. And finally in 7, Newport Seabase. Another couple minutes to finish up our mid-afternoon break, and we'll get the racing underway to finish off the Christmas Regatta hosted by Long Beach Rowing Association. If you just joined us, you're watching the Rowing Channel. By rowers, for rowers, with all the information and data that you want to see right on screen. We'll be providing you coverage at races throughout this rowing season, from the UC Irvine California Challenge Cup to Crew Classic to the champion races of the later spring. Thanks for watching and keep enjoying the Christmas Regatta by LBRA. This looks like a very festive event with some reindeer antlers, Santa hats, and jingle bells throughout the boats that we see on screen.
We have alignment for this first race after the break, the Women's Master 8. Again, this is a Masters event, so handicap will be added or subtracted to their final times to determine the winner. But without those handicaps, we will give you the placement.
Hey, Jeff, what's the word on keeping the Mavic 3 in the air? Okay, cool. Just checking.
Again, here at the Long Beach Rowing Association Rowing Center, we are finding that we are having aircraft fly over from the military.
Just to clarify, this is more of an air show scenario than anything else.
And we have a start. So you're telling me you don't think those jets are flying over to watch our rowing?
If I was in one of those jets, that's exactly what I would be doing, actually.
Newport on this side. Newport Seabase.
And in this race currently, we're seeing San Diego Rowing Club in lane 4 leading, followed by LARC in lane 6, then Long Beach, then ZLAC, and then Newport Seabase. But again, depending on handicap, the race could be quite different. We do have 2 flights, would lead me to believe these are the younger group.
Pretty big spread in the end of this race, with the first boat, looks like San Diego Rowing Club, just coming across the finish line, followed by Los Angeles. In the starting blocks right now is the second flight of the Women's Masters 8. In lane 3, we see Lake Casitas. Lane 4, Long Beach. Lane 5, the Newport Aquatic Center. And in lane 6 is Long Beach Rowing Association.
So this is 3 boats of Women's Masters from Long Beach, and we have a start. This is the second flight, and I believe that this is the older group, so there isn't such a large spread.
Looks like Long Beach has taken an early lead in this race.
Followed by the next Long Beach boat, Casitas and Newport.
Just past the 500-meter mark and coming into 300 to go. We have Long Beach A out in front with a tight race still between NAC and Long Beach. A slight edge, couple seats here to Newport Aquatic Center. Next down to Long Beach and Casitas bringing up the lead, or bringing up the rear. It looks like Long Beach A just keeps walking away with this race. Definitely pulling way out and far the front, 5 or 6 boat lengths open. As they approach their under 500 or under 100 meters to go, they're approaching the finish line now. Center of your screen, Long Beach Rowing Associations.
And crossing the finish line is the Long Beach Association Dower.
On screen for you now is the preparation for our next race, which will be race 40A, the Women's Junior Novice 4 Flight A. In lane number 2 will be Newport Aquatic Center. Lane 3, Zlack Rowing Club. Lane 4, Newport Seabase. In lane 5, Long Beach Juniors. In lane number 6, we have Tempe Junior Crew. And lane 7, we'll have the San Diego Rowing Club. Results from your last race are on screen now. Results from the first flight of the Women's Masters 8 are on screen now. Just barely coming in over 3 minutes at 3 minutes .5 was Los Angeles. Second place with 3:22, Long Beach. And Zlack at 3:34.
While we're waiting for alignment, I want to give a big thanks for the rowing channel for coming out with their drones and setting up a terrific regatta event online. So I hope everyone goes afterwards to check out how they rowed in the races. A really good training exercise. Also, I'd like to give a big shout out to all of the U.S. rowing officials who have done an outstanding job here today, as well as all the volunteers from all the different clubs who helped us put this regatta on. And a big shout out to the Long Beach State men's crew who have been very selfless in sitting on the stake boats and holding the boats on. So thank you to all of the volunteers, and we are now aligned for the first flight of the Women's Junior Novice 4.
I'm kind of only do collegiate rowing. Alright, let's get a line, guys. This is the US rowing, right? Kind of. They booted me out of being unofficial. No. Why? You messing with stuff? Are you a troublemaker?
Yes, but no. And I was right.
Alright, they're getting ready.
When we have another break, I'll tell you. We have a good alignment.
No way. I'm gonna talk to you when I go to it. They're all over the place.
But look at this.
Yeah, it looks good to me.
Not now, but it did. You know, where it goes on. Yeah, but as they go over, they'll come back, and you can't wait for them. They'll swing back in line.
I'm just gonna start them.
Yep, because they'll swing back and forth. See, as you can see them spelling their way. See?
And we have a start for Event 40A, the Women's Junior Novice 4. If you're thinking that you have just seen this event, that was the Women's Junior Freshman 4. These are novices, and they could be anywhere under 19 years old in high school, and it's their first year of rowing. Freshmen mean that they are freshmen in high school. That is the difference. Could they row in both events? Yes, they can. So it gives them twice the experience. Right now, as we look across the course, there are 3 boats vying for first place. We see Long Beach, Newport Sea Base, and NACA.
Was there a scratch in the last event? Or a DNS? There was?
No.
No, in this event. Oh, really? There was a collision?
No. No. That
was like 3 races ago.
Okay, we got Tempe. Is that purple? It looks purple.
That's Tempe.
Okay, this is Long Beach. This one, it has to be Newport Sea Base.
Yes. And then I have a red boat.
And then we don't see ZLAC or MAC.
No, they fell off.
Okay, so we are seeing Long Beach taking the lead.
We are currently seeing Long Beach take the lead, followed by Seabase, followed by San Diego, followed by Tempe. There's still race left, and we'll see what happens when they take up the pressure to put on the sprint.
timing on that. My apologies.
But nobody stopped. We're done.
And we have 40B next, right? 40B is this one?
Next on the course will be race 40B. This will be the second flight of the Women's Junior Novice 4 with coxswain. Lane number 2 is San Diego Rowing Club. Lane number 3 will be Lake Las Vegas. In lane number 4 we have Zlack Rowing Club with Newport Seabase in 5, and Long Beach Juniors taking up the outside lane closest to your screen in lane number 6. This is the Rowing Channel.
And we have alignment. And we have a start. San Diego was pointed a little bit off, but the coxswain is doing an excellent job to get them straight away, and it looks like they have a very slight edge at the start. Good job, coxswain.
Very good move off the bat there by the San Diego coxswain. Definitely agree. Good competition in this race so far. We're seeing a pretty solid pack of, especially outside lanes, going to have competition between the Long Beach Juniors and what looks to be San Diego on lane number 1.
I agree, but looking at the middle of the course, Lake Las Vegas, Zlack, and Newport Seabase, they're all still in it. There's no open water in this race at all.
The results on screen from the last
At 500 meters to go, we're seeing Long Beach and San Diego still fighting it out, but Newport Seabase wants to enter that pack, and Lake Las Vegas will not be denied. Zlack is falling slightly behind.
On screen right now are the results from our last race. This was the first flight of the Women's Junior Novice 4 with coxswain. In the fastest time in that heat was the Long Beach Juniors going 3:17. The second time was Newport Seabase at 3:26, and slightly behind was Tempe Junior Crew, 3:27. Back to the action in the second flight of the Women's Junior Novice 4.
And we see that Newport Seabase has really gotten in the mix. We have a very tight race, ladies and gentlemen, for first, second, and third. Way too close to call between Newport, Seabase, Long Beach, and San Diego. Congratulations to all those crews. They're doing a terrific job sprinting down to the final last 200 meters. And here we are in the sprint, and Seabase has pulled ahead of Long Beach, which is slightly ahead of San Diego. But all three boats are in the mix. Those ladies are pushing as hard as they possibly can to make it to the finish line. Excellent job.
What a fantastic race in the women's junior freshman 4 with Coxon. And we go back to the start line where the third flight of the same race is loading into the starting blocks now. We'll have a couple minutes to the start and then more action here on the Rowing Channel. In this heat, we have in lane 3, Row Los Angeles. In lane 4 is St. Ignatius. Lane number 5 has the San Diego Rowing Club. In lane number 6, we find Newport Seabase. And finally, in lane 7, Cathedral Catholic High School. Missing a boat out of this.
We are missing several crews. However, we have just started the race, so we must have some scratches that we are yet to learn about.
Heads up, that's an NAC boat. But
so we're looking right now at St. Ignatius taking the lead and Row LA coming in second and Cathedral coming in third, and we are at the finish line. This was a very quick race.
no, we're not.
I'm sorry, we're at 500. I saw the 500 pole and I thought it was the finish line. My apologies.
Speaking of the finish line, coming onto your screen right now are the times from the last race. The second flight of the one you see on screen now. First in that heat was Long Beach Juniors with a time of 3:27. Next was Newport Seabase close behind at 3:28. And with 3:33 was the San Diego Rowing Club. Now back to the third flight of the Women's Junior Novice 4 with Coxon.
So we're at 300 meters to go, and St. Ignatius continues to pull ahead, followed by Row LA and closely followed by Cathedral. This is a very good race.
And if you're just joining us, welcome to the Christmas Regatta hosted by Long Beach Rowing Association. We are the Rowing Channel, and we're bringing you racing live all season from Southern California. If you want to find results or heat sheets for the race or any other information, please visit Regatta Central and look for the Christmas Regatta, or visit Clockcaster, our sister company, who's providing the timing and results for today. At the start line, race number 41. This will be the Men's Masters Quadruple Sculls Flight A. In lane number 2, we have San Diego Rowing Club. Lane number 3 is Newport Seabase. In 4, Casitas. Lane number 5 has a composite boat between Long Beach and Lake Oswego. Lane number 6 will see Newport Seabase and, closest to your screen, San Diego Rowing Club in lane number 7.
And we have a start in the Men's Master Quad, Flight A. This is the only flight we have, and so it could be heavily handicapped, depending on age.
There we go. Man, these guys are flying.
Oh, here we go. Okay, it looks like the combo boat of Long Beach, as well as Newport Seabase, as well as San Diego Rowing Club, are all vying for first, second, third place. However, if I look at Casitas, Newport Seabase B, and San Diego Rowing Club, they're all still in the fight.
Yeah, this is still a tight race. I think we're coming into the 500 meters to go. And just a couple seats difference between these top 3 crews. We have San Diego, we have LBRA, and we have Newport Seabase.
And then following, we have San Diego Rowing Club on the outside, Newport Seabase, and Casitas.
Okay. That's not Seabase. Pulling out into first place is Newport Seabase in lane number 3 on your screen. And what looks to be tied for second and third is San Diego and the Lake Oswego Long Beach composite boat. Bow ball for bow ball. Out in the outside lane, we can see San Diego and Newport Seabase on the top right of your screen fighting to stay in the competition. As we pull into the last 250, let's keep an eye on these crews and see who's got something in the tank.
You know, these old young men, I'm wondering if they're as fast as the high school crews. They look mighty fit.
That they do, and I could imagine many a high school crew who would love to go stroke for stroke against these quads, who seem to be moving quite fast.
And we have many women around who have just told me that they're faster.
We have a start in race 42A. This is the Women's Junior 8 Flight A. Some more fast boats on your screen. We have St. Ignatius, Newport AC, Zlack, Long Beach Juniors, Newport AC again, and Casitas on the outside lane. On your screen, you'll see Ignatius closest to you in the red, white, and blue jerseys, stretching across and ending with Casitas in the far lane. Back to the action. Currently out in front, we're looking at the leader, Newport Aquatic Center, and still in the fight for second, third, fourth, and maybe fifth place. We have 4 other crews. Closest to us is St. Ignatius. We also have Zlack. We have Long Beach Juniors, Newport AC, and Casitas, all in the fight for medals and a 4th place contention. as we pass the 300 meters to go. We'll see who can fire it up and move along the course faster.
NAC seems to be pulling ahead. They got stuff left in the tank. But coming in second or third is another story. We have NACB, Long Beach, and Casitas all fighting for second and third place.
Hey Seth, there's on your screen now is the second flight of the Women's Junior 8. In Lane 1 is Long Beach Juniors. Lane 2 is a Newport Aquatic Center. Lane 3 will have Lake Casitas. And then in Lane 4, Cathedral Catholic High School. Lane number 5 is Marina Aquatic Center. And the Long Beach Juniors take Lane 6 in Newport Aquatic Center, Lane 7.
We are aligned for the Women's Junior 8, Flight B.
And we have a start. The women are off. The race is strong, neck and neck. Everyone is coming along.
Looks like everybody got out of the starting blocks clean. A little bit of separation starting to happen with Long Beach Juniors on the inside, closest to the camera, taking a couple seats away from Newport Aquatic Center.
It's early in the race, and all boats are in contention. Long Beach has about a deck lead over Newport, and then it's Casitas, MAC, NAC, but don't count anyone out. This is a real race.
This is still anybody's game. I mean, look at this. We have 7 boats across and all within one length of each other. Some great Christmas rowing out here.
I can't even see a difference. These ladies are going for it. They're going strong. I don't really see much difference. Someone's going to pull ahead, and the next person, they're right behind. They're really, really close. What do you say, Grant?
I think you hit the nail on the head. It is some intense competition out there. If we look back at the boats again, I think we still are looking at Long Beach passing, coming into 300 meters to go, still in the lead. On the outside lane, a Newport Aquatic Center boat fighting for contention.
Oh my gosh, this is like the Olympics right here. It is tight.
It's going to be a barn
very
burner.
Tight.
And these boats are the varsity of the junior boats. This may be Flight B, but all of these ladies want to be in their A boats.
That was good.
On screen for you guys real quick are the times from the last race. We can see that the top times were under 2:50. We're going to see if the ladies in the race right now can match that and take a medal. No, I think
So Long Beach in lane 1 is pulling out ahead. NAC does not want to let them go. Casitas doesn't want to let NAC go, and NACD does not want to see their other boat beat them. Now, MAC and LBJCC, they don't want to be denied either. This is still a very close race as we approach the finish line.
This is a true seat race. I mean, look at 1 and 1. They're going at it so hard. The whole team is.
And the next race on the screen today is race number 43A. This is, again, a junior varsity race of the 8, and this is the men. Flight A will have in lane 2, Marina Aquatic Center. In lane 3, Brophy Prep. In lane 4, the Long Beach Juniors. In lane 5, we find Newport Aquatic Center lining up against St. Ignatius in lane 6, and Newport Seabase on the outside in lane 7. I expect another barn burner of this race, because these are all going to be some fast boats.
Hey, where is Brophy Prep, Grant? Where is that?
They're in the Bay Area.
Oh,
however, we have a race, and the men are off in Flight A. And it is very close.
Oh man, I think their stroke rate is up at 36. That is a fast pace right there.
They certainly jumped off of those blocks. Quick out the gate, that's what we expect from Southern California crews. And we're seeing some true speed out here as we're already coming into the 500 to go.
So we have leading the pack, NAC, followed very closely by MAC on the inside. LBJC wants to pull ahead, and we can see Newport Seabase coming through, and Ignatius.
This is like the NBA Finals. This is going neck and neck. Look at them. Oh my gosh. Keeping it tight.
And here we're passing the 300 meters to go on the Marine Stadium side. Still out in the lead is Newport Aquatic Center, followed closely by MAC. Close at the bottom of your screen with the blue and red blades. Just above them with the white blades and the yellow boat is the Long Beach Juniors. And on the outside in the black boat, we see Newport Seabase. To the top right of your screen, St. Ignatius is staying in the fight as we come in the last 100 meters.
Looking across right now, you can see that NAC is the clear leader. But for second, third, and fourth, I'm not sure if it's MAC, Long Beach, or St. Ignatius. They're all pulling straight away. Long Beach and Newport Seabase fought it out for second and third.
On your screen now is the preparation for the next flight of the men's junior varsity 8. In lane 2 is NAC, the Newport Aquatic Center, Cathedral Catholic High School in lane 3. Lane 4 is your very own Long Beach Juniors. In lane 5 is the Newport Aquatic Center B, and in 6, Brophy, and in 7, Lake Casitas. Oops, get that up. All right, putting some results on your screen now from results from the last event, which was the first flight of the men's junior varsity 8. NAC powered it to the finish line with a blazing 224.4, followed quickly by Seabase with 228, and the Long Beach Juniors just 2 seconds behind with 2:30 on their time. Again, this is over an 850-meter course, pristine conditions.
And that's the way we like it here at Long Beach. Smooth water, no wind, and perfect weather.
If you're just joining us, you're watching the Christmas Regatta, hosted by the Long Beach Rowing Association and produced by the Rowing Channel. Thank you for watching, and a big thank you to all the volunteers, officials, coaches, and athletes and parents who made this day possible. Thank you. I feel like
We have alignment, and now we have a start for event 43B, the men's junior 8. And again, another close race out of the starting blocks. It looks like Newport is trying to take over with Newport B holding them off. But coming up close are Long Beach and Brumfy, and Cathedral is just slightly behind. So Newport in lane 1 continues to hold the lead. Newport in lane 5 continues to want to beat them. They're just past the 500-meter mark, and Long Beach is fighting with Brumfy for the 3rd place. And Newport in lane 2 is still
They're
leading
like 100 meters.
with
If you wanna send
Newport in lane 5 is coming down. Long Beach is still with Brumfy. And they just crossed the finish line.
Sorry, one.
There are 4 boats in the race.
For the third flight of the men's junior varsity 8, in lane 3 it's Newport Aquatic Center. Lane 4 is Newport Seabase. Lane 5 has another Cathedral Catholic High School boat. And in lane 6 is the Newport Aquatic Center.
Looking at this regatta, Newport has 5 men's junior 8s. A coach's dream. And we have alignment for event 43C, the men's junior 8. And we have a start. All boats came off cleanly and are still in alignment.
Way better.
Newport D in lane 3 look like they have taken the lead and have no intention on letting anyone come through. However, Seabase and Cathedral may have something to say about that as they're fighting off Newport's 5th boat.
On screen for you right now is the results from our last race, and that was the second flight of this junior varsity 8. The top time here was by Newport Aquatic Center, 2:30. Looks like the second place time was 3 seconds slower, also by Newport Aquatic Center. And then third place in that heat goes back to the Long Beach Juniors at 2:39. Let's see what we've got as more boats continue down the channel.
And in our current race, Newport D has no intention in letting anyone back into this race. We're about 200 meters to go, and they're firing on all 8 cylinders. They are followed by Newport Seabase, very closely followed by Cathedral, and in fourth place is the Newport E. And they are also rowing exceptionally well. And we're coming to the finish line as Newport D looks like they're about ready to cross it.
Next on the docket today is race number 44. This is the mixed junior quadruple sculls. And we'll start with Flight A. 3 boats in the mix. In lane number 3 is Lake Las Vegas. In lane number 2, Mission Rowing. And in lane number 5, Lake Las Vegas once again.
This is really a fun race for these high schoolers. They don't usually get a chance to row men and women boats. So I'm wishing them all a lot of fun and merriment at the Christmas Regatta. We have alignment, event 44, the mixed junior quad.
And we have a start in the mixed junior quadruple sculls. Quick off the blocks, boats cleanly out, and up to race pace.
And considering these boats probably had no time to prepare, they just jumped in and raced, this is a Christmas Regatta classic.
Folks, results from the last race are on screen now. This was the men's junior varsity 8, the third flight of that event. In first place in that flight, we saw Newport Aquatic Center with 2:37, Newport Seabase in second going 2:41, and close behind, Cathedral Catholic High School going 2:42. Back to the racing.
And out in front is Lake Las Vegas, followed by Lake Las Vegas and Mission Rowing. Mission Rowing, this is their first year competing, as this is a new program on the West Coast. We are currently passing the 500-meter mark with both Lake Las Vegas, which is also a new program, but a few years under their belt compared to Mission. So I'd like to congratulate having new crews here at the Christmas Regatta. And we're about 200 meters to go, so let's see if Lake Las Vegas in lane 3 is going to kick it up another notch, as they're very far ahead.
Still in dominance of this event on your screen is Lake Las Vegas Rowing Club, powering it through the finish line as we speak.
Bill?
Coming onto your screen right now is the lineups for the next race. This is race number 45, the Mixed Junior Novice 8 in Flight A. Lane number 1 is Newport Seabase. Lane number 2 is San Diego Rowing Club. Lane number 3 is Lake Las Vegas. Lane number 4 is Lake Casitas. And we find in lane number 5 again, the Long Beach Juniors. Lane 6 will host San Diego Rowing Club. In lane 7, the Newport Seabase.
we have alignment, and we are missing both San Diego boats from event 45, which is the mixed junior novice eights.
We have a start.
And we have a start. It's not clear whether these boats have actually trained together. They usually do not row men and women together. And it looks like Newport Seabase is having a little issues getting all 8 rowers to row together. And closest to the screen, Newport Seabase A, looks like they are doing quite well. The Long Beach Juniors are trying to deny Newport the lead, but Newport doesn't want to hear about it, and they're still continuing to take the lead. We see Casitas rowing quite hard. So we're at the 500-meter mark, and Newport Seabase continues to keep the lead, followed very closely by Long Beach Juniors. And Casitas is in 3rd place.
Hey Jeff, give me more.
We are at 300 meters to go, and Long Beach and Casitas and Lake Las Vegas are going to have to kick it up another notch if they want to deny Newport Seabase in lane 1 of taking first. Newport Seabase in lane 7 is trailing just slightly. We're coming to 200 meters to go, and Newport Seabase has definitely kicked it up another.
Dude, that's so funny.
Kicked it up another notch. Long Beach is trying to keep up, but they're falling slightly behind Newport Seabase. We take a look at Casitas, and they look like they're in 3rd place, followed very closely by Lake Las Vegas, who would like to challenge for a medal. We are entering the finish area.
Getting into the starting blocks for the next race will be race 46, the mixed junior 8. This is in lane 1, the Long Beach Juniors. Lane 2, Newport Seabase. In lane 3, we have Tempe Junior Crew. And in lane 4, the Marina Aquatic Center. In lane 5, Lake Casitas. Lane 6 sees Newport Seabase. And finally, in lane 7, your Long Beach Juniors.
That doesn't mean it's not ugly.
Coming into the last few events today at the Long Beach Christmas Regatta, some of the most exciting events, in this commentator's opinion, the mixed junior 8s in front of you now, aligned, almost aligned, ready to row.
If you look at these high schoolers, they were born ready to row. We have alignment in event 46, the mixed junior 8s with coxswains. And we have a start. All boats have cleared the starting blocks nicely. All boats are still heavily packed together, and yet 3 now are starting to pull away. We have Long Beach, Newport Sea Base, who is getting in front of the Tempe Juniors, Mac also. So after that, we have another flight of 3, Casitas, Newport Sea Base B, and Long Beach Junior Bs. Coming upon the 500 meters to go, we see that Long Beach is getting challenged by Mac, and Newport Sea Base is hunting them down.
What a race, what a race. We're already coming into the 250 meters to go for all these crews traveling to the Christmas Regatta hosted by Long Beach. We have Long Beach tied with Marina AC, and Newport Sea Base really trying to get in there and steal the gold.
But don't count out that second flight straight behind them of Casitas, Newport Sea Base B, and Long Beach B. Those crews do not want to be denied either. And here we're about 200 meters. We're about 200 meters to go, and Long Beach is trying to hold on to the lead from Mac. Mac is determined to take it away from them, and Newport Sea Base would like to
stay with the front boats.
To get with them also. In the back heat, Long Beach B looks like it's trying to get to third. It's solidly in fourth, and there is a dogfight between Casitas and Newport Sea Base B. This is a great race, ladies and gentlemen. The Mixed Masters 8 Flight A. These are the
Coming up next is race 47A. This is the Mixed Masters 8, and this is Flight A. Lane number 3 is San Diego. Lane number 4 is Newport. Lane number 5 again, San Diego.
And we have a start in the Mixed Master 8 Plus. This is a very fun race for these folks, and they've waited all day to match their talents. It looks like San Diego A and San Diego B are fighting for first and second place, and Newport isn't letting them go away. We're heading to 500 meters, and San Diego A is pulling away from San Diego B, which is pulling away from NAC. Coming into 300 meters to go, Newport is leading, followed by San Diego and San Diego.
Results from your last race are on screen for you now, with a 2:36 coming from Marina Aquatic Center, 2:38.3 from the Long Beach Juniors, and 2:41.3 from Newport Seabase. Back to the racing.
And with about 200 meters to go, Newport is taking this away. Remember, this is a Masters event. It is the first flight, so this should be the younger crews. And it is a handicapped race. So age handicap may change the order of finish.
Coming into the starting blocks now is the very last race of the day, ladies and gentlemen. This is race 47B, the Mixed Masters 8, Flight B. In lane number 3, we have Long Beach Rowing Association. Lane 4, Newport Seabase. Lane number 5 has another boat from Long Beach. In 6, Lake Casitas. And in 7, yet again, Long Beach. Thank you for watching, and tune in for more racing throughout the season on the Rowing Channel.
Long Beach Rowing Association would like to send out their appreciation for the Long Beach Rowing Channel for giving us excellent coverage during our long day of racing. Here again we have perfect racing temperature of 61 degrees Fahrenheit, no wind, and the sun is setting on this regatta as it's our last race. Thank you for all the competitors, coaches, parents, volunteers, referees, and judges, and again, a special thanks to the Rowing Channel. We have alignment. And we have a start for our last race of the day. This is the Mixed Master 8 Flight B. And again, this is a handicapped race. So depending on age, the order of finish can be changed. Currently, it looks like all Long Beach boats are pulling ahead, with the Long Beach boat in lane 3, in lane 3, moving out solidly. Long Beach in lane 7 looks like they would like to challenge Long Beach in lane 3, and Long Beach in lane 5 doesn't want to let them off the hook.
Ladies and gentlemen, on your screen currently are the results from the last event, where NAC finished the race in 2:30.9, San Diego in 2:43, and San Diego again in 3:03. And back to the racing.
And looking out, they must have passed the 500-meter mark. Long Beach in lane 3 is still pulling ahead of Long Beach in lane 7, followed by Long Beach in lane 3. Also, you're going to see a couple of 8s rowing down the course. Those 8s rowing down the course are rowing back to the shore. Again, this is the last race of the day, and we appreciate everyone who has strived to make this an excellent event. We appreciate all efforts. We are coming to the finish line of the last event with Long Beach Lane 3 and Long Beach Lane 7. They passed the finish line. Charles, how are you doing?
On behalf of everybody at Long Beach Rowing Association, the Rowing Channel, and everybody else involved in making the event happen, thank you to everybody. The rowers, the athletes, the parents, the coaches, the teams. All of you guys made this possible. Thank you very much, and we'll see you at more races this season.